hope everyone's doing well. If anyone's in here, I appreciate you guys. Last time, we made Rocket and Groot mad. I honestly don't remember what we did last time because it's been like a month since we played this. We played this once on stream. Very fun. I remember we basically just playing as Star-Lord and we control all the other characters, from what I remember. But I very much enjoyed this game so far. So, we're gonna get into it. Yeah, as you can see, Rocket and Groot are kind of mad right now. They're in their room. We try to get into the room. We like hacked away into the room, and they looked really mad that we got in there. It was a whole thing. But yeah, we're actually playing a different game today. We're doing some partying. So hope you guys enjoy the content. We're gonna get started here. You can see we're already in the game. We are in streamer mode, so sorry if any DMCA music plays or it doesn't play that you would like, that you maybe have played in this game.
Now, Quill? After leave us alone.
Let's see if there is anything to do here today. So we can buy some stuff. We can buy magnets. Do we really want to?
Out.
Not really. I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. Today. We'll see.
Leave us alone.
Nah, I think we should just wait on that. But yeah, we pretty much done everything here. Obviously, we can go in these rooms. They're not really gonna help us anything, but that room is locked. Yep.
Rocket.
That's his room. This is my room. What was this thing again? Oh yeah, that's Star-Lord band. Where he got his inspiration for his name. Anything happening down here? We're supposed to do? I don't think so. I think we're just supposed to go to Gamora up top. Or as far as I remember. Yo, look, it's the ship. Amazing. Okay. How about this side? What's this thing?
Did Rocket move his crate?
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
He's actually like celebrating us right now. Amazing. All right. Why did we leave the fridge open for that long? Also, who did that? Because I want to have a talking to with you. Oh yeah, the llama's still here. Hi buddy. How's it going, man? Okay, actually I remember what happened. So there's that little girl. There's that little girl with Star-Lord. Star-Lord had like a kid with some alien. I don't remember who, but it was 12 years ago. There's a little daughter. That's what it is. That's what happened. I remember now. Look at that space. We got Drax over here. We talked to Drax? No, we already talked to him last part. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Miss Gamora.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Wait, where are you going? I want to talk to you. No. You're just gonna leave me?
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I'm not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh,
Aw.
sorry.
She
R.I.P.
used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
All right, I'm out of here.
Interesting. Interesting. She just says I'm out. Can we go in here? Nope, it is locked. What if I do this?
Gamora? What are you doing with my toothbrush?
Toothbrush? I thought it was a nail brush.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
toothbrush for cleaning teeth.
Oh my
Put
gosh.
My nail brush in your mouth?
Gamora!
My tooth. She stole my toothbrush. For that. For her nails. Yo, wait. What? Look at this.
Maybe the llama thing is not not so bad after all.
This is in the game.
Sure doesn't seem
They
like it
won't
has
play.
Zephron's disease.
We should find a name for
They
the
won't play
beast.
because I'm in streaming
Why?
mode.
It's
But
not like we
like,
have more than one.
how is this
tenacious
in
nature
here?
and
There's
pleasant
no
disposition
way.
remind
That
me
is
of my daughter
hilarious that some of the things are in here.
You want to name this creature after your dead daughter.
Star
I
Lord.
am considering
All
it.
these Star Lord tracks.
It's a little creepy, but Cammy is better than calling her the llama forever.
It is decided then.
Okay. Everybody have fun tonight. Wake me up before you go. White wedding. Wait, this is in here? This is so weird. I like this song. Obviously it's not gonna play. Will any of these Star-Lord tracks play? They are playing. I can't really hear them too well though. That is cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and head off
Nowhere, here we
to
come.
nowhere. Here we are.
Ah, nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
Good
Ever
noodles.
wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
Exactly.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after. Along with
Suppose.
those.
The head of a giant space beast.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Cosmo's
Of
fine.
course, he's chief of security.
And
Cosmo the
nowhere.
dog. We love Cosmo.
And
He's great.
as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time.
I don't know that much about him in like movie
Trust me,
stuff or like
he's gonna want to
anything.
know about The Rock.
The Rock. Johnson.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Are they just leaving? Here we go.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where
Uh-oh.
they went?
You're the last one who
You left
talked
us
to
over
them.
again.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
Who knows what Rocket did? They just kind of left. Oh, hi, Llama.
Try to behave while we're gone, okay?
We're just gonna leave the llama here.
Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
Bring the rodent.
I hope
to reason.
Nowhere's chief of security will intervene to assist Novacore, the station we visited. It perturbs me still.
Yeah, it was interesting, for sure.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
You wouldn't know Rocket's tracker removing guy by any chance.
Nope. Sorry.
Tracker removing guy. Alright, I guess that's it. Go ahead and leave.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Here we go. Out into nowhere we go. Pretty nice planet. Alright.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I
Yes.
said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Really. I have a feeling it's not gonna go that well.
Didn't think I'd miss nowhere this much.
You bringing me the parts I need? No? Then you mind letting me work?
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Ending up here for work. I need some downtime.
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift. I don't care. Just something fun.
I find vanquishing my foes to be the most enjoyable pastime.
That's good too, but it isn't everything.
True. Guys? Hey, what's up over here?
M-Class Scout. Isn't this a Ravager ship?
Used to be. I liberated her.
Haven't seen one of these ships since the Nova Corps raided the Ravager base.
Uh-oh.
Thought they'd all been impounded.
Guess I got lucky.
You did. That's all we're just gonna say. Alright. Obviously we can't go through there. What do you want, buddy? We just met some random traveler.
I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
We're gonna start coughing up ash. I think I've come down with Vortex lung. Oh no.
Scott, make sure you cough into your elbow.
Vortex lung.
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago. And we're still waiting through the fallout.
Some wounds heal, while many scars remain.
What was the control? Dash is B.
Gonna pull your back lifting like that. Good. I need a vacation. You're gonna pull your back lifting like
That doesn't help me.
You're gonna pull your back lifting like that.
Okay, so he is not
What about
Dash?
Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
It demonstrates a willingness to compromise.
Without actually compromising?
Yes, if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
That's true.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
What is this?
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
I guess. Now I remember the story. We need a fine.
How do we find this Cosmo?
Oh, okay, we made it
To
in.
his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
That's the eye. Of course it is.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. Can't miss it.
I thank you.
Something else I can help you with?
No. I think we're good.
Enjoy your time on Nowhere. Move along, please.
Move along, move along. Makes me think of Star Wars. When Obi-Wan or Ben Kenobi mind controls that stormtrooper. Move along, move along. It's kind of funny.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he
Magic.
also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The
Yeah.
Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Well, you're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
I allowed my rage to control me. I have since been rehabilitated.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now. Keep an eye on your things. These troops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Yes, they
There
are.
fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
Yeah, all those
Walking
people.
on 2 legs. I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
Places like this everywhere.
I don't even know what these people are saying.
Others just doing what they could to make a few units.
They're monetizing deception.
You do what you
Do you
want
mind?
when your family needs.
You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
You're making me very uncomfortable.
Guards know all. Give units in your past or future.
Do I want to give
Enough
units?
to worry about with the present.
Guards never lie. Only speak true.
Can I actually do this?
Price too high for them.
I'm kind of right in the middle of this whole avoiding the truth thing right now.
Well, I guess I can't do it. That. What do you want?
No one
Will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
I'm not a
He's gone,
primate,
Drax.
but I am a
His
primate.
death helped end the war.
You are his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't. Not for a long.
Mantis. Uh-oh.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What?
Wait, Mantis is in the game?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right?
No.
Is it
Star.
Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met.
Wait, what?
Nothing yet.
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet.
What?
No. It's not.
Mantis.
No, he's lying. I mean, Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Aw. What?
Mantis, you okay? Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think.
What?
Yes, this is where I need to be. Or
needed to be?
Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe.
Wait,
There
what?
are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy?
It's true.
Okay, you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
So confused.
Start Eye? Green
Green meanie.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I'm gonna tease
I
her.
told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point. The insect woman has embarrassed you. Not wanting to discuss it is your right.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense.
That's true.
Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
I hope so. He's good in the other game, or in the movies. But obviously, I don't want to base everything off the movies here.
I need to leave.
What?
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Drax!
The entire team is leaving right now.
Watch yourself, jerky bread guy! You believe that?
No. Dude. Where's Gamora? He's all alone now.
Gamora?
Uh-oh. Peter Cole got ditched.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
Alright, who needs me? That way. It's blue. What are these? Oh, I picked up components. Amazing. I'm rich.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Got
Ow.
one thing left to do, and then I plan on doing some serious forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
If I see you again later, I'll buy you a drink.
Wow.
It's a date.
Alright, so let's go back here later, maybe? I don't know. Where's the eye? There it is. There's so many people here. Okay, this is definitely the way to go.
Cosmo's in the office.
Hello.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
See soon. Nowhere security.
Super official.
Official. Go other way. Alley. Alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there.
Yeah, right.
Star-Lord in alley.
No, he's not.
How did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Alright, let's go to Cosmo Prism. No. Alright, apparently we're taking this route. Without anybody, because everyone ditched us, which, you know, whatever. Or, ooh, that was 120 components. Amazing. We're rich. Here's some more components. There's so many components right now we're finding. Very valuable. 700. Now.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo?
Ah. Yep, door locked on me.
Sure. Not weird at all.
Totally not
Cosmo's
weird.
Definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
I don't think so.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo. Then
Unless
I can
they
deal
did something
the
with them.
team, if I can find them.
Imitate Gamora or Drax?
Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Cosmo, that you? Oh, I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay.
This looks like a brain.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
This way. Imitate Rocket or Group.
Look at you, Flark and Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines. Flark!
There's something. Wait, are they taking part of the brain? What are they taking? Obviously something. You seem to make it out of the maze, at least.
Cosmo!
Open the eye. The way over there? Oh. What do we got? So dangerous. This is a fight coming. Yes?
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
What
And what's
happened?
a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
I'm not hiding, actually.
Terrans always be hiding.
Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
Uh-huh.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Oh yeah.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I Heart Nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Oh man. Uh-oh. The Blood Brothers. Oh, Garrick and Rosan.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Obviously, we don't have anything to even
Lady
use.
H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Rose.
Get crossed, Terran. You want more Terran?
How do I do this? I don't remember.
Guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
That's how we make our unit.
I need to like get their armor.
Gonna snap it.
They haven't taken any damage so far.
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
He's trying to weasel out of a beating. Well, it's boot blanket time.
Okay. Yeah, time out.
That's supposed to happen.
Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Oh, Gamora's here. Well, we at least have
Peter,
one.
shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Okay. There we go.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. Get clear!
So they don't have armor on now.
Been watching us since we landed on nowhere.
Stop moving so much.
Look out, Peter!
Okay, they have
Now you two are in for it.
we need to get one. There we go.
Hurt us.
We need to split
Dang it.
them up.
We need to split them up.
They're getting ready. That was the main course, but here comes dessert.
Now's our chance.
Get ready for the meeting.
Nice of you to show up, Gamora.
Fits the description. She's gonna
Uh-oh.
pay for that kick.
Been watching us since we landed on nowhere.
He won't squirm away.
That armor comes out whenever they're close.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Drax is here. I was literally about to use Gamora and then Drax showed up. I don't think that's working. We'll see if Rocket or Groot shows up. I mean, it would be nice, but so far nothing.
Miss us?
Alright, oh.
Let them team up!
Gonna show these slobs what the Guardians can do!
No cycle is complete without conflict. I will
Alright.
end you.
You two wasted the opportunity you had!
Just need to hold them off a bit longer! All we need now
Oh,
is
man.
Rocket and Groot!
How many of these squirts are there? Armor is for cowards. This one is prepare for pain.
It'll be
Oh.
a slice!
Ooh. New ability point.
Peter!
And another checkpoint.
What is happening?
Defeated the Blood Brothers. We didn't even defeat them. Confused. Really confused right now. How we've defeated them. Not sure. Oh, I can crawl. Apparently I can crawl and get these. Guess we defeated them, but we didn't yet. Who dat?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth.
Is that
and then it's
Cosmo?
about these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast.
Another
Before you go, there's
flashback.
something I want to talk to you about. Something I want to give you.
$20?
Hey.
Push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs.
Oh
on my
yeah.
bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen.
We never
And we
finished
can
this
open
part.
it together.
So I have to wait. Okay. Hi, Mom.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
I
Save the flattery, Peter.
think we've already did that before. Let's go upstairs. Open the present. Hello, doggy.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy.
Kubrick.
No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
So sad. R.I.P. Grandma and Grandpa. Alright, back up we go. Alright, time to hop in the bath. Obviously. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Alright. Oh, I wanted to like hop in the bed. That picture's hilarious. Oh. Okay. 6:13. Definitely not the right time. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, a painting. Yo, there's little duckies. Little ducks. There's the present. What about in here? Telescope. I need to look out with the telescope. The seasons and then eclipses. The lunar eclipse, the solar eclipse. The deep tides, spring tides. Summer solstice, winter solstice, autumnal equinox, and then spring equinox. I love it. Startling photos show the corpse of alien whose ship crashed on Earth. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's get the present. Actually, let's look at this book first. Starbound from her right. Alright. I
I knew you wouldn't wait.
didn't see it yet. I swear.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name.
Okay.
Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but
Mm-hmm.
something has changed.
Are we gonna
And
see
now
Eon
more
in
than
this
ever, You
game?
need to trust me.
I wonder.
And maybe this will help.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Blaster.
Easy there, cowboy.
Wait a second.
These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights.
They don't work anymore?
Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Huh.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter.
He was.
He was
Another planet.
important. And important men have enemies.
Important.
What do you mean important?
He was king
Ooh, he was the
of
king.
an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away.
I feel like there's gonna be Eon in this game,
And
but
he
I
was
don't
a
know.
great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him.
Okay. You think so?
But leading
I do not.
is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you
Alright.
really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope
wanna
I'm
play a
wrong,
game?
Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
Mm-hmm. Dog.
I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Alright. Will these actually work? Obviously we use them later, so yeah. Uh-oh.
Sick.
They actually work now.
Oh
Dude.
shit.
No!
Uh-oh. That's it right there. That's where she... Is that where she... No, she doesn't die though. I thought she died from a disease. At least in the comics. Wait a second. Oh, yo, this is sick. Oh, this is sick.
Mom! I'm a little scared.
I know, Peter! I am too!
Uh-oh. What do you want? Uh-oh. Is this how I get kidnapped? She got shot? Wait, his hand turned into a gun. And she died. That's how she dies? No! Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that was gonna be the end. Dang. Yeah, Mom said. Wait, a bunch of different cosmos. You're rocking a hard place.
Buddy?
Complete chapter 6. You have chapter 7?
You scuts got lucky.
We almost murdered her.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Cosmo has kids?
Crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No, no, no. Not a league. It's a league.
Or call Hellbender.
What's the
Alright, let's do it.
difference?
Don't know.
And don't care, cause we ain't slouches.
Most confirmed kills this side of Alpha Centauri.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry, there's more coming.
Did you hear
Really?
that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Not us, Friends will be breaking us out soon.
Really?
Real soon.
Then you'll wish we did kill you.
Be silent.
Who saved us?
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Cosmo's like, kids, dog. There were dogs in here. Where did they go?
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Wow. Used me as bait. It's sad. What can I do here? Oh.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wait,
get your
Drew?
mitts off of him.
Groot and Rocket are here. What's up, guys?
Oh, Butter just scratched
Oh,
me.
I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you
Groot
here.
just
Yeah,
waves.
Flat Nard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too.
Shut
Wow.
up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
I am Groot.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I know you're angry.
Woof.
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You
What?
rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal.
What were you talking about?
You
What? Oh, it worked.
Sorcery's this.
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Wait a second, what?
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Okay.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo. Get biscuits, Piotr Quill.
Piotr.
You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
It's all on Rocket. This is a big misunderstanding. Do we sell out Rocket? I feel like we should sell out Rocket. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had nothing to do with them.
Figures.
Is Pesky Raccoon not Guardian of Galaxies?
Ask him. He's the one who quit.
Yeah, so what if I did? You're an incompetent leader, Quill.
I'm incompetent. You're the one who got us into this mess.
Guardian of Galaxies were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
You're doing great, Cosmo.
Fraternity at Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sound. Universal Church.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths.
Oh no.
That name ring bells for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let's investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
Yes, we do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill.
Yeah, there's a
Not fun
catch.
kind with ball.
Oh my gosh. Not fun kind with ball, and then a ball just like comes out.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Awesome.
Us.
For now.
Rocket's back on the team.
Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
Oh, so we're using a different ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Ask Pesky Raccoon, apparently. Alright, here we go.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
Oh man. That is a mining colony for sure. Pretty amazing.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
The restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock.
Wow.
Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All the bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo
Reinsert party and
assassin.
or
You were
Cosmo.
having a great time when...
Stop now.
Contraxia also has one good museum.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
I am Groot.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How
Wow.
many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy.
But so, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Wait, what?
What magnificent witchcraft is this?
Wait, we just like go to another planet just by
It's
like going in
we've
a
never
hand?
seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in ball.
Wait,
What if things go
what?
sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
So we just
Better
go
you
from a
take it than
planet.
Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Awesome.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Wow.
I was going to say dizzying.
There's like one of these on like every world or what?
We in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
Wait, what? I hear. Wait,
What kind of name is a
Avengers. It's like a. It's like a talking about the Avengers game probably.
Is that sound normal?
Chitauri.
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths.
Oh,
Or it's an alternate reality.
where his kids are alive? Thanos.
I know that sound.
Definitely an alternate reality.
For sure. What if we went in that reality instead of the one we were supposed to?
Wait, is that Earth?
Spider-Man.
Mom?
Come on, you're late for the promise here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Yo.
Janie?
Okay,
Yeah.
next stop, Hallis Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hallow!
Orgon spread.
Okay, here
Uh-oh.
we go!
Here we are.
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Um.
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Oh
Rocket,
man.
buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scuttlord Motion
Uh-oh.
external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power could show up on his visor.
Oh.
And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Not that way.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
What am I looking for?
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Escape pod.
I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
Use the visor, Peter.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come
They
back
going
to
here?
nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Okay, something's not right.
Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Peter Quill, you must find a power conduit.
What's this? Odd cranes.
Dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency, one only
Is that
nuts
it?
can hear.
Nope, useless.
Dead battery. How about that one?
Have you checked the walls, Peter?
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Limited
All right,
power supply,
I'll
but
have
it
you
is a
guys
power
on solid
supply.
ground in a tick.
let's get that one. Up a little bit.
Go do danger mission.
Found some kind of battery. Looks undamaged.
Could be useful. Someone tell Scutlord to hold on to it.
Hold on to it, Peter Quill.
Very helpful. Anyway,
How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
we get somewhere.
Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out.
That is an obvious lie.
Where does it go? In there?
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell them to turn them on.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
That way.
Okay,
It's right there.
I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
Either connection.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Alright, green.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
What? You plugged it into the green.
The green thing, get it, you! Fucking great, well!
Well, I don't think it matters which one you chose.
Everybody, just hold on!
Oh no. Hurry up, man. There we go. What the heck? Everyone just hit the wall.
Gravity
Our
was
lightning
not
element for
restored.
Star Wars
One job,
gods.
Quill.
I did exactly what?
Everyone grunts at the same time. Alright.
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are
Lightning
becoming
shot.
quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the 3rd time, when was the 1st?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
For sure.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Alright.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
We haven't found anything.
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
A code
Could
word.
be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Sweep the leg or
Covert
ride the
enough.
stairs.
Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Easy. We went on a dumb mission, and Quill killed us.
Ooh, oh! The code word is ride the stars.
The stars,
And
not
we
the
should hold off
stairs.
calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog
Tomorrow,
report
remember.
item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep.
Okay, so Gamora will
thing,
remember
buddy.
what we're saying. He's
Dog
helpful.
report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
We focused the
How do you
investigation.
think I feel?
Pretty happy? Considering you're not in jail?
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corell and Nikki.
That's a great idea. Alright.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain your pessimism.
Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody.
That's very smart. If only Drax knew that. Okay. Made it through here. Alright, now we should be able to get in here, right?
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Okay, that thing.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Couple of idiots called the Blood Brothers. Lady Hellbender sent them.
That'll do it.
Oh, okay. That was what it was.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup. Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Hmm. All I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone, even though we still had rotations left out there. At first I was glad, thought maybe we hit our furlough. But then it started. I don't know where it started, but it crept through the ship. And people started to change. We thought it was a virus at first. Maybe that's why we left the QZ, but it got worse. They wanted people to convert to something. We tried contacting New Xandar. The World Mind wouldn't answer. Not long after, they started killing each other. A few of us made for the escape pods, but they were waiting, or right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I said I'd stay behind, give them a chance. I heard them over the comms, talking about the same matriarch. Maybe I can keep hiding, but I don't know how. I think I have much longer. Everything hurts, and I just want the hurting to stop.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Dog report item. Belligerents are using similar weapons.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog
Alright, so we
report
go through
item.
here.
Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
Uh-huh.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've
I
used
suppose.
something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Hey, you're probably alright. Oh, there's the dash that I've been wondering
We
about.
knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time. You have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Ooh, that's...
Very inspirational.
I know,
You get
right?
that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
That doesn't open, but this side will. Yep. Does this one open? It does.
No
There we
wonder
go.
we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you sexy beast.
What is this?
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
Must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
De-invert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we
Okay.
can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Sockets? We have to activate them.
Rocket, help me up.
Sure, I'll just stick a grenade under your butt and see what happens.
Oh my
Never
gosh.
mind. Groot, see a way to help me up?
Nothing for him to latch onto, Quill.
Okay. How about
There's gotta be
Gamora?
more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Right there should be fine.
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay then. How does that help me? Oh, I made it. I made it up here, guys. How did that
Definitely
happen?
something up here.
Obviously.
I don't know how I did that.
You know,
Easy.
them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Yeah, so we're up top now. Alright. Not quite. Alright. I can't quite reach it. Alright, let's use Gamora again.
Drax, I need a boost.
Ask the assassin.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Right here.
That works.
Sure.
Oh, come on. Made it. And we made it.
Get back down here.
Uh-oh. Got a little bit shocked there.
Now let's see what we can. Oh, Scott!
Lightning shock to ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. Enemies hit by the lightning shot are its passage for a short time.
Guys, we've got incoming.
There's
Yeah,
Nova.
it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
It's all you, Gamora!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine.
That's a great idea. Not getting murdered. Sounds like a good plan.
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy.
Horror movie rules, people. Do what you gotta do to survive.
Peter!
Alright, fine.
Shooting around a ship's reactor.
Aha.
If it explodes, at least our opponents will perish with us.
Alright, there it is.
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
We survive all this, Scott, and I'll make you a new one, a bigger one, maybe with one that Cosmo sends us into.
Okay.
Let's just get it done.
Last time someone got
Aha.
stabbed!
Time to shred
Will this be added to our permanent record?
Good
Into
ad.
them! Cosmo's
Uh-oh.
gonna give us a clean slate!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
Drax with the assist.
Nice. Get some health back here. That one.
Put 'em through. Careful! They're bringing out the big guns.
Finally, they're speaking my language.
Get back in there, Tiger!
Hey, Will, want to see some fireworks?
I
Way to
do.
knock some sense into him! Did you notice the rumbling
job,
stuff when we flipped the reactor
Drax.
away from the ceiling?
We
How
must
many-
find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that
Attacking and
console
handshake.
telling you?
Dude,
Then
I'm
you
combo
should
with
come do
Drax.
the
I didn't even know we did that.
Okay.
Auto combo.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
Awesome.
Guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make. Whoa, Flark!
Rocky claims
There's more.
they're shutting us down.
More freaks approach.
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back.
Oh, we gotta do this.
Take some heads! Look out! I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war!
Consider this a mercy.
Okay, we need to do one of these.
Guys, huddle up!
Out of all. Alright.
I hate even thinking this, Quill. But maybe we should run. Those Flarkers are
Everything
all
we
over
got,
the place.
run.
He's right. It's gonna take everything we got to defeat them.
There we go.
Seriously? You're talking about retreat. We're the Guardians, dude. We live to fight. So bring
Exactly.
it on. As I say, these Flarkers are going down. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter.
Nice one, Peter!
All right.
Time to...
Think of them as an invasive species, Groot.
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
Ah! If it explodes, at least our opponents will perish with us.
All right.
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud. Perish!
Oh man.
The locals appear hostile.
Nice. Who's damaging me? You are.
Cut to pieces!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
Peter, can you get to him?
Thanks, Drax.
All right.
Stay clear of the mines!
I am having some difficulty.
Uh-oh.
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Uh-oh.
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
We are not doing great right now. Let's help him.
What is next, Peter Quill?
So these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those Nova Corps
All our music is gone because, you know, it's probably a copyrighted track playing right now. Get out of here.
I hate dealing with fanatics!
Horror movie rules, people. Do what
Who
you gotta do to
is
survive.
damaging me? Who damaged me? There you are.
Oh crap!
Yep, he got me.
Quill has fallen.
He got me. Sad. We got this. We can do it. We can do this. I believe we can do this. Oh, we're all the way back here. I don't necessarily like that. Do not necessarily
Everybody
like
stay
that.
alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong button. Whoa, Flark!
Locking clamps. They're shutting us down.
All right.
More freaks approach.
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back.
After we...
All right.
Guys, huddle up.
What's the huddle this time?
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
All right.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping. Oh yeah. But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Wultop's field
Can't
must
wait to
wait.
take him down!
Let's go. Another copyrighted song.
The mines!
Watch the large one's explosive.
To the ball!
Attacking Nova Corps foot rays are fine.
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
Shield my wrath.
You made me do it, you nutjob space cop!
That soldier was delirious, but now I shall enjoy this.
Get out of here.
Good work, you two! I don't think think we need to worry about those mines. Never see it coming.
Drax! Definitely not the novel core I was hoping to find here!
At last! I was growing bored!
That's my very own taser!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
That's a great idea.
What did Cosmo send us into?
Let's just get it done! Stick it to a brute!
Some of these people may have been war heroes.
We'll make sure they get a heroic death.
Incoming explosives!
Uh-oh.
The wizard's destructions test my patience!
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is cake.
I am trying to destroy!
There we go. That took way too long. Get out of here. Bye-bye. You dead.
Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work,
Another
musclehead.
durability point.
But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Alright. Now we can go to the control room, do some stuff there.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Perfect.
Sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Do I have to
Gonna
do
have to
something?
reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right.
Okay.
When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Something over here.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here we go.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping.
There's something outside, maybe. No.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Something over here, then? Oh, in here. I gotta get up here, though. No problem with that.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It's simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. Needs us. Real likely.
Yep.
Good. We agree on something.
I'm not sure where this is.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we
Yeah.
tell?
This is already an accurate description of our team. You're wrong, is he? Yeah. I don't think she's wrong.
priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around, I'll gladly build you one.
Mm-hmm.
No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Well, there's something right there. Obviously, that's how we do it, but on the other side, there's nothing. There's no way to get it.
What does Howler's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping
Unless I can go in here.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Pharrell would probably agree with you.
Hmm. That's the thing. It goes this way.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Look at my
Their
compass.
electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Looks like the wall's weak here.
Oh.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Oh yeah. Now I do is here. I get that. Now that reads that.
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Okay. We need to get up there somehow.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
Save him warring, save him weight supported.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
He's eager to try this root boost.
Up we go.
There we go.
He's always helpful. Let's play elevator, Groot.
There.
Here's good.
Where are you? Oh. I'm all the way over here. Come on, Groot. Thanks, buddy.
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You got half of it rerouted. Now work on
Nice.
the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
Oh, I took fall damage.
Trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Okay, so same thing over here.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. That's great
There we
right
go.
there.
It tells me where to go. Helpful. Alright, in here. What is there?
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hmm.
Huh. What did that open?
Okay. What was that door?
Looks like you did it, Star Pants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Hmm. Oh, there we go.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
I'll try. Alright, so this should be good now. We should be able to keep going. I believe. Maybe. Oh. Oh, we gotta go over here, not there. Alright, buddy, let's go. Or do I need to do this?
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get
Really, I
back in
have
here
to do
before
that.
we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected
Super
Nova
far.
are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when
probably.
we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
There's only... Oh, there's multiple exits.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
There's a dead number 4 guy. There's something.
Okay, this has potential.
Alright. Drax, you're up.
Hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Alright. Stuck under this. I'll head right over here.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's
Mm-hmm.
powering up again.
Yay.
Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Wow. It's impressive. Well, forgiving me. Alright, let's head right through here and keep going.
Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
Oh my gosh.
What is this thing, Rocket?
What?
Looks like it's siphoning something.
Something to do with those cubes?
No.
That does not look right.
Closer look.
Peter Quill, we
That
have been in
is-
this hangar before.
That is very intense.
It's like they're stocking up on something.
What the Flark?
What is that? They're like stealing something from the planet's surface.
Rome would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office.
I doubt it.
We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
That's a great idea.
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Rocket.
What is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard
battery?
galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Surprising.
Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Got it.
What the? Dog report item. Scott, that's loud.
That is intense, to say the least. We're gonna get closer? Why not?
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Well, that didn't work too
Don't
well.
forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
That didn't work either. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get over there. Oh, I know how to get over there. Never mind.
We need to check out that giant ray thing. Can you get us across?
Alright, group, let's go.
Dog report item. We got gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's gonna take us... Nope, not quite.
Good advice!
Good idea.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jack. Investigation lead him to believe Hallow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, flark the report.
Let's-
Helen, his magic hand almost got us killed.
Talk about Contraxia.
Responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival area. Pesky Raccoon should know this.
Yeah, well, all the other times I've used it, we landed safe and sound.
Other times.
More than
Traxia
one.
isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
And Guardian Centurion, Conan.
Nope.
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers.
Yeah, obviously. Don't know where she is, though.
I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report?
I shall add it again.
Find out what happened here. There's something. How do I get around
You
here?
sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Nope.
Where does it kill us? Something. Hello. Who are you?
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Pizza!
Order up!
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
They refuse to answer, and therefore...
Aha.
Yeah, they do look spooky.
I will enjoy this!
Time to kick him while he's down.
Now let loose, Rocket!
Aha.
Quiet down!
All enemies have a weakness!
If we can somehow
Oh.
cripple them!
There we go. Get out of here. There's more now.
We're just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen her?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill.
Alright.
Bust down the balls!
Oh, they're all dead now.
As well.
Rub it at him, big guy! Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
Really?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Oh man. Oh. That is not good.
You're gonna stop them, Rocket!
Yeah, let's.
Chatting with that
Oh,
Quill.
Gamora. Something up here.
Focus on this one. We
Up there. For the help. Got it.
You wanna tell us what's going on with your Traxia?
ask him about
Uh-oh.
the batteries while you're at it.
Slash him, Gamora!
Yeah, they do look spooky.
I'll enjoy this!
That was a
Oh
thing.
yeah, take that, Nova
No,
Scott.
no, four. You have to notice the turn with Thorn's call to action. Amazing.
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
Just shoot him down.
Flying traitor! What is next, Peter Quill?
I'm doing that. That's what's next.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this
Hold on.
time, little buddy.
How many times have I saved yours? Uh-oh, I'm about to be dead.
Focus on this one.
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics.
Gut shots usually work pretty good.
Eyes on the.
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there. What is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter.
Really?
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
You owe me one.
That did not work too well at all.
Thanks, buddy.
Help. Appreciate that, buddy. This the last guy.
Everyone else where we are.
That giant computer thing is probably in charge.
Got it. That's it.
Hey, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening.
That was a tough
We're gonna
encounter.
find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know,
All
we
right.
never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should
Yeah.
hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Alright.
Huh, that ain't right.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Robust support system. Movable.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will
Okay.
assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age scribble have you been reading? We need
Okay.
to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
Need to stop this. Rocket.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy.
I've done my part.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
Okay.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum is actually doing to Contraxia?
Just
Not
like
sure.
I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
I love all the dialogue between them. Like, I could probably spend an hour just listening to all the dialogue that's happening right now. Obviously, I'm not. Oh, the door's open.
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side. Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
Centurion.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of
By
them.
her
In the
will.
hole, jump.
Still don't get
Who?
why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was
Wow.
adorable.
I hate you all.
Hey. Did it for undisclosed reasons. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't go that way. But I can go that way.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
All right.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket,
No.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing. The distinction could be important.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corell.
Right, so we're multitasking.
Uh-huh. Multitasking. Nikki and Corell.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
Very helpful.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
Impressive.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corell and Nikki.
Oh, it's over here. Alright, in this next room.
We all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corell survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Not really, no.
Nikki's
Wow.
one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on
Yeah,
both
'cause
of
it's your
them any
kid.
day of the week.
Don't
It's your
get
kid,
cocky,
buddy.
Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guess we're just gonna be running down here. No, what we're gonna see though.
Be careful down
Ooh.
there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rockets!
Wow.
What? Exhaust all options.
Drax, any ideas on how to get through here?
Yes, but it would involve sacrificing one of us.
Okay, moving on. Rocket, can you see what's on the other side of those pipes?
Not a chance, Quill. Not a chance.
Alright, Groot.
Don't suppose you could stretch past this super dangerous electrical hazard?
He says you
Oh.
just answered your own question.
That'll
There we go.
work.
Groot, what do you think now that the electricity's gone?
He says it definitely seems safer, but there still ain't nothing he can do. Sorry, safe-ish.
What do you say, Gamora? Now that the war can't kill us?
Oh, okay,
I
she's doing
say,
it.
no problem.
Alright,
Well,
apparently easy.
definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
What is this?
I guess that's good news.
Novaport outfit found. Yo, amazing. Now it doesn't necessarily help me, but still. Alright, this way. In here?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
Mm-hmm.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Oh,
Well, you are on the team, so you have to find out the answers
Does not
to
strike me as very safe
Rocket.
here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
Alright.
Rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Mm-hmm.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
We should also pretend to care.
Of
Oh my
course you
gosh. Advanced components, amazing. 100 advanced components now. We haven't been on our ship for a while here. Is there anything to do over here, or are we just kind of stuck? Yeah, it's that. Get these two components. How about this? There we go. That's the way to go.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill?
Okay, that
Perhaps
works.
you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
I see now.
Glorious.
Josh just kind of like told me the answer.
Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
All I know is I'm not the one who quit the team.
I quit because I care.
I care too, man, okay? So maybe we both just have shitty ways of showing we care. Really shitty.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Alright. Wow, that is, the door's kind of freaking out there. I don't know what's happening there. Just freaking out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think that door needs some help. And that is not how to fix it, so let's go this way. What's over here? Maybe a helpful way to open the door?
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm not sure.
Investigating.
Well, that door, you know? Fixing the door. Oh, there's something this way.
Here. This is definitely the right way.
These markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly.
Alright, that's a Gamora thing.
Cutting right up! You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
There's a lot of
You
different
know,
ways right now.
If Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
There's no way they are. Okay, another thing here.
He's looking for clues, I think.
What's this? Maybe damage molecular scan indicates may be frozen. Oh, so we can just freeze this. Okay. There we go. And we can get up here. Hey, look, it's the other side of the door.
No.
Hi, guys.
Dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Catathians are taught to
Machine turbine
focus
disconnect
on
the
what is
network.
tangible.
Device rotation might be figuratively interrupted.
Keep that in mind.
Oh. Oh, we fixed that part. Alright. Alright, so the way is definitely over there. We did take a detour, though. We were able to get over there. Go ahead and go through here, though. I think we're doing really well,
Our
though.
hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah,
Did
this is
Nikki
Nikki.
paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We
Oh
need
my
to
gosh.
get into that room.
But maybe she's here. It's Peter, your dad, obviously. We're not gonna say that, but let's see. Where is somebody? That's a rocket thing we can do. Wrong thing. Okay. Well, I did this. Alright, so rocket going there.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
Yay.
See? Was that so hard?
Good job.
See no kid.
He did open this though. Yo, it's Chewbacca.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I
gave
gave
it to
to
her.
Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless
They
the
know.
child is
They
dead,
know.
in which case, does not matter.
Wait.
They know.
Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12. Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you didn't want to tell us.
His bewildered silence suggests he did not. My reaction to the news of Hovat's insemination was the same.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's
At least they
move
know.
on and keep looking.
That's kind of what I was waiting for, was them to find out. Like, obviously. Wait, so, like, what was he looking at?
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
I try.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
Oh my gosh. Peter Quill, Corel, missing data. Nikki. Like human stuff. There we go. No, I don't want to look at that one. This one. There.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
True. I saw one.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
That's what it does look like.
All I'm saying is clearly I'm not the only candidate. Deadbeat Ronan guy also fits the bill.
Uh-huh. Nah, he's definitely your dad. Definitely is.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
So many thoughts. Cadet Gold. Could that really be him? Not at all what I was expecting. Is that good or bad? He's not like other adults. I mean, sort of, but he's also kind of a dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all Terrans dress like that? And if so, why? Mom will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met. Which is all the more reason to keep digging. Oh, she definitely knows. She definitely knows. Oh man. He definitely knows. I totally think
Peter Quill
so.
is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Tracked enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. Charge consumption. Oh, I like that. I also like this one. Let's do this one first.
And it's done.
Oh, there's so much more we could have used. Alright, we'll use that later. Element gun. Shoot. Wow, there's so much we can upgrade.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
I like this thing. That's my favorite one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because that's actually kind of good. I love digging into the story.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Wait.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later. Hey, Quill.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
Definitely get it from the other side. Another one. Urgent quarantine warning. Bandering world mine. We are sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet, terminal, and personal device to ensure every corpsman is informed. Do your part to spread the message. The recent events on Holly's Hope and the Rock Station have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed at either is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications, distress beacons, or direct pleas for help until we have properly assessed the situation. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon Nova Corps. We do not yet understand this deliberate method. It is not clear if it can be spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. For the time being, we need to isolate ourselves to prevent further infection. A lot there. A lot there to read. Let's see. Is there anything around here? And can we head back? Because there was one spot I wanted to look at.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Nope, you can't. Well, that's alright. Alright, let's keep going.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have
Yeah, right.
we ever been lucky?
Never. They won't be here. They just said the ship was quarantined. It was gonna be. Yep.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Up. Let's go here.
Better not add to our fine for all this killing and destruction.
You're out here.
Cosmo, so we're definitely on the right side of the wall. I think. For the record, I took this mission to get us out of jail. Not because I thought Nikki was, you know.
They thought Thanos was a bad dad.
Hey.
Hate to
Yeah,
admit
yeah.
it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
They
Uh-huh.
survived this, okay? They had to.
There we go. Incredible.
Nervous about what we're gonna find in Corell's office.
Okay, so we need do this. There we go. That was it.
The rest
Alright.
of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father.
I honestly didn't care enough to think about it. What?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry.
Now he's
You said
concerned.
Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Alright. Set up here.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Alright. Up we go.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Uh-huh. What? Why? That whistling is so ominous.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Okay, is there anything up through here?
So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Okay. Well, at least it was stuff here. I can even get around. That is not helping.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions?
Like who?
Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
This stupid mission, yes. So that's what you need right now. Alright, is there somewhere to go now? No.
I have been thinking.
So what's this room for?
It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter, we're not in Katath.
You got this, Drax.
With ease.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's something here. I'll take this. Components.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces,
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
and she seems to get along well with Peter.
Good luck replacing me with a dead kid.
Wow. All the similarities to Rocket.
Hello?
Alright.
Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
They're
There are
right.
always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer.
Bring them back.
See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best.
Okay.
Return, hope, promise.
Return, hope, promise. A lot.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know.
Go ahead.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
They all wrote.
Ah, appealing.
Looks like. Yeah. I don't know. Squid or something. Tentacles.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
Of course. Oh, there's a bunch of rooms. Anything for me?
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
The Kree are
Copulating.
extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Whoops. Yikes.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right?
That means he
Went to
died?
Chitauri.
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how
R.I.P.
fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
That sucks. Per kid. How about this?
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you was extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
Well, I want
For
to.
Nikki. What are
I
the
just want to
chances
read
the
this.
Kree are
I'm
involved in
listening.
any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
As you're all aware, the accuser we will making her diplomatic trip to Hollis Hope next cycle to discuss the Kree Council's involvement with the reconstruction efforts. However, this is not our only business in this situation. All Kree, certainly currently Nova Corps, are expected to meet with the accuser at the allotted time for your interrogation. You may be asked to provide records of family history and recent medical results. Not the ones provided by Nova Corps, but the certified Kree physician from the Purity Council list. If you have children currently living with you, they may be interviewed as well. Failure to arrive for your appointment will not be tolerated. The accuser will be more than willing to locate you in your place of work and escort you to an interrogation. Do be punctual. Okay. Alright, let's leave the room. Nothing else in here. What about here? Oh. Two things here.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
Oh my gosh.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Alright, I guess I'm going over there. Is there anything else to look at here?
I wonder if Nikki made this.
Maybe.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I am. Can I go in here? No. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see what has been revealed. Very curious to see here. Alright, buddy.
What am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost
Oh my
Drax. He's
God.
talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is.
Alright.
According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Alright, I guess we're under the bridge. What's this?
Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Alright, I guess we got it.
Yeah, I just want to be sure we
Collectible.
didn't miss
Galactic
anything.
Corps Commendation. Okay. Someone have something to say about it on back to Milano. Okay. Good enough.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
He says after you.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm guessing it was supposed to happen. Uh-oh. What? What? What is this thing?
Report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
Oh, I'm dead.
Future reference! You guys really need to work on yourself!
Hey! I'm not the one who broke the glass!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing!
Okay.
I find punching flesh much more satisfying.
You know what else is
Doing great.
satisfying? Not dying!
This one just eats ammo.
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
A robot? We barely have time on the ship for us!
A robot on the team.
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
No, Gamora!
There you go. Well, that was pretty good hit.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Time's up!
Alright, that's it.
This adversary is well fortified.
That's it. No? Another set of damage.
Hang tight. Thanks, Quill. That was close.
Don't get too spread out!
Alright, get him. Get him, get him.
That giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built tough! We need to really
There
pull
we
it
go.
on!
There.
Bombs a weapon, me! Or this makes Raker's turn seem way cooler!
And go.
Personal robot army is definitely kind of fine. We're barely scratching the big
There we
thing's
go.
paint!
There we go. That's it. All done. And goodbye.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Okay.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just
That's
plug
true.
servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Like that.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Easy enough.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
He just doesn't want to talk to us. He knows we're bad people, and he's like, let's not talk to them. Because why would we talk to you?
What I would give to get into some of these servers. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I
Above
throw
us.
the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Okay. Oh, there's something. Over there.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Jax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Alright.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
They're here. And we're good. Can I get through here? Nope.
Perhaps we should have interrogated
You know what? That's not bad.
the priest.
Yeah,
It was a skip.
next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest,
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
they contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
To think,
Yeah.
all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing. Anyway, can't we just celebrate that we're back on track? I think.
Yeah.
I think so. Yay. Seems so enthusiastic about it.
I have never understood how so much information could be stored in such a magical way.
Hey Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
there anything
Yeah,
over
I
here?
don't think that's how it works.
There's not. Alright, so we'll go through this way.
Okay,
This looks like
is
the
it,
bridge.
Command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers
Yep.
crossed we find something useful.
Alright.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Sure,
That
why
does
not?
not seem like you.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Wait, what?
Yes! Guys, we're in!
How'd I do that? How'd I know about the passcode?
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files.
Video
Gotta
logs.
be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
What's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
That's Corel.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
And that corrupts them.
Hey, what are you?
Watch out!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That's the gem we shot in the quarantine zone.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing.
Yeah, right.
We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably
That's so funny.
alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
We're all
Corel is
fine.
tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
We get to look at anything else? Yes. I want to look at everything. I guess we can't look at that one. Image
All right,
files.
Let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I
look
was
at that.
wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Okay.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do
Through the
not
bridge.
understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
We got a lot of it. Alright. Criminal
20
files.
units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
Blood, Garrick, and Rawson. Blood Brothers. Continental. Alias Blood Brothers. Status in custody. Horizon, Rocklon. Notes, Greek and Blood. AKA the Blood Brothers are twin Rosealites. Known for their war crimes they committed on behalf of Thanos during the Galactic War. Both were sentenced to 44 life sentences in the maximum security penal facility known as the Klin. However, shortly after their incarceration, the Blood Brothers escaped and joined the terrorist organization known as the Legal Legion. Due to their violent tendencies and unique physiological bond, the World Mind recommends containment in separate facilities. Attending officers should approach with extreme caution. Addendum 1, the Blood Brothers are recently hired by Lady Hellbender. The Blood Brothers are currently held in custody by the Nowhere Security Corps. Chief Security Cosmo insists the matter does not require intervention at this time. Affiliation Thanos, Lethal Legend, Lady Hellbender.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the
Glory.
Loser Legion.
aka Captain Glory, is the leader of Lethal Legion, a terrorist organization masquerading as mercenaries for hire. Billy, a dust-decorated soldier defected from the Imperial Kree Army due to the Intergalactic War. Valerie should be considered dangerous, therefore the World Mind recommends Nova Corps and forces exercise extreme caution during engagement. Mendem, Glory, and the Lethal Legion have recently been hired by Lady Hellbender. Further monitoring will be required. Free Empire, Legend, Lady Hellbender are the affiliations.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay?
This one's from...
One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other
Christopher Powell.
Bird.
Christopher Powell, aka Darkhawk, is an enhanced human and member of the Shi'ar Empire, the Spanish fraternity of raptors. Similar in design to the Nova Force, Powell gains his enhanced abilities from the sentient raptor armor and data song contained within a Shi'ar amulet. Due to the corrupted nature of the information known as data song, the World Mind recommends confiscation and destruction of all items containing its technology. Once separated from the data song and raptor armor, the World Mind feels Powell can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 22.61%. Amendment appears that fraternity of raptors are responsible for several assassinations in the Shi'ar Empire. Further monitoring is required. Affiliations, Shi'ar Empire, fraternity of raptors as well.
So,
there's Drax.
Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
Wow. Indictments, disturbing the peace, disorder of the fine, conspiracy, trespassing, intimidation, assault, extortion, tax evasion, arson, illegal scavenging, smuggling, hijacking, mayhem, vigilantism, torture, kidnapping, vehicular homicide, murder, mass murder. Notes: Drax, aka Drax the Destroyer, is a decorated Catathian warrior, galactic war hero, and widower from the planet Catath. After his defeat of the Mad Titan Thanos, Drax went on a murderous rampage across the galaxy. Despite his crimes, the World Mind recognizes Drax's contribution to the resistance during the Galactic War. Without his heroism, this organization would not stand today. Further, his self-surrender to the Nova Corps established good faith. As such, the World Mind agreed to reduce Drax's 100-year sentence for mass murder and other various charges in the maximum security facility known as the Klin. After 7 years served, he was released without bias. Since her release from the Klin, Drax joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations: Dathian military, the Resistance, Gardeners of the Galaxy. Yep, they are the Gardeners of the Galaxy. That is totally their name, not the Guardians, but the Gardeners. I definitely think that's correct. Yep.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Zen Wary Ben Titan Gamora. I didn't even know that was her last name. Galactic. Deadliest woman in the galaxy is her alias. Aiding and abetting, conspiracy, resisting arrest, flying without a license, theft, assault, armed robbery, smuggling, illegal scavenging, murder, crimes of war. Notes: Gamora, Zen Wary Ben Titan is the adoptive child and former pet assassin of the Mad Titan Thanos. Her criminal involvement with the Chitauri has led to the generation of this file. Despite her war crimes, the World Mind begrudgingly notes that without Gamora's deflection, the resistance, the Galactic War may not have been won. As such, under advice from Richard Ritter, amnesty has been granted. Amendment 1. The World Mind has refused participation from Gamora regarding post-war efforts related to the future of New Xandar and the Nova Corps as an organization. A Priority 0 flag has been placed on her file. Further monitoring is required. Attempts to surveil Gamora has been unsuccessful. The PO flag remains intact. Amendment 2. Gamora has recently joined Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill for the monitoring when required. Affiliations: Thanos, Chitauri Empire, the Resistance, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
Petty theft, trespassing, intimidation, assault, resisting arrest, bribery, blackmail, extortion, illegal scavenging, smuggling, armed robbery, and murder. Notes: is being noticed only as Groot and the last recorded member of the Thor Colossal Planet X. He is frequently seen in the company of Subject 89-3-P13. Okay, that'll be Groot. Or that'll be Rocket, I mean. Despite his association with Subject 89-P13, the World Mind feels like Groot can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 0.423%. As such, the World Mind has determined Groot to be a potential candidate for the Nova Corps. Amendment 1. A report of stolen property was submitted by Tennelier Tivon regarding theft of Flora Colossus. The World Mind has chosen to disregard this report as it violates several galactic treaties. Groot has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations are Masters, Bagu, Honey Hunters, and Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Heather Douglas, another one. Heather Douglas, aka Moondragon, is a powerful Delphi from the planet Earth. It is believed that the entity known as the Dragon of the Moon has exerted influence over Douglas, corrupting her mental powers. Given Douglas' abilities, both telepathic and foreign, the World Mind has placed a priority 1 flag on her file, where further investigation is required. However, potential containment is not possible without further resources. It is not worth noting that Douglas was one of 3 candidates prophesied with priests of Palma to take the mantle of Celestial Madonna. As such, the World Mind feels that Douglas can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 46.28%. And if Douglas' current whereabouts are unknown, affiliations are unknown as well.
Do you know this Terran, Peter Quill?
Just
Another
because
one.
we're both from Earth doesn't mean we know each other.
Jack Harrison. Jack Flag is his alias. And he's in custody too. Public intoxication and trespassing, flying without a license, impersonating an officer. Yikes. Jack Harrison, aka Jack Flag, is an enhanced human and escaped convict from the planet Earth. It is believed Harrison's enhancements are the result of the Hyde formula, granting enhanced strength. Harrison was arrested for impersonating a Nova Corps centurion, resulting in the generation of this file. This arrest, however, all communication with the Rock and the Nova facility he is being detained has been severed. Relations are unknown.
Look.
Lady
It's
Hellbender.
Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Already saw her earlier. That was funny. Little is known about Lady Hellbender prior to the Galactic War. Only that attempts made by Chitauri forces to colonize Seknarf 9 had ceased once she overthrew the planet's ruling priest class. Although Hellbender was not directly associated with the resistance, her own violent opposition to invasion has been noted by the World Mind. This time, Seknarf 9 remains a non-member of the Noah Court Intergalactic Militia despite recruitment efforts from the World Mind. It is also worth noting that Hellbender's political status grants her certain immunities and protections under Galactic Treaty. Random 1. Currently, Hellbender operates a sanctuary for monstrous creatures from across the galaxy. This sanctuary has encouraged poaching. Further monitoring is required. Random 2. Hellbender has recently placed a bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy. She has hired the Lethal Legion. Bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy. Resistance, Collector, Lethal Legion, Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless. What is this guy? Apparently he's got no lips. Rhyductian, known only as Lipless, is a well-known smuggler who frequents Mantlo's bar on the Nowhere spaceport. Lipless fled Malila when Nova Corps agents raided illegal flop houses near and arrested their proprietors. Lipless has remained inactive for several rotations following the arrests, only resurfacing recently with a new business partner, notorious poacher Ruby Thursday. Her illegal outfit, the Headman, is reportedly operating out of the Andromeda system. Affiliations are the Henchman and Collector.
Grand
Collector.
Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Note. Raker, aka Grand Unifier, is the leader of the now defunct Universal Church of Truth, a little-known cult that rose to prominence during the Galactic War. Their figurehead, our supposed golden god with miraculous healing abilities, perished in the last year of the war. Since his death, the cult has fallen into obscurity. Due to their lack of influence and limited membership, the World Mind does not find Raker or the Universal Church of Truth to be a threat. Raker's presence in the restricted area of space known as the Quarantine Zone has resulted in the generation of this file. Affiliations: Universal Truth, Church of Truth.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't
Subject:
a single scam me and Groot
89P13,
haven't
alias
pulled off.
Rocket.
You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Indictments: disorderly conduct, petty theft, conspiracy, solicitation, assault, resisting arrest, cybercrime, forgery, fraud, blackmail, illegal scavenging, smuggling, mutiny, arson, armed robbery, and murder. Subject: 89P13, aka Rocket, is an escaped bio-cybernetic experiment from the now abandoned Free versus Fertility on Half-World. His origin prior to this facility remains unknown. He is frequently seen in the company of the Flora Colossus known as Groot. Given subject 89 P13's history of violence, the World Mind recommends that all attending officers exercise extreme caution when engaging. A sweep for hidden explosive traps is also prudent. Said charges be held. The World Mind refers to subject 89 P13 be incarcerated at the Clin. In the Clin. Addendum. Subject 89 P13 has recently joined the Guardians of the Galaxy, supposed to legitimate business enterprise signed by Peter Jason Quill, further monitoring will be required. Affiliations, Kree Empire, Bagoo, Bounty Hunters, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wow. When Kree cops go
Here's
bad,
Ronan.
they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Alright, Ronan, aka Ronan the Accuser, is a member of the Kree aristocracy and former supreme accuser of the Kree Empire. After the Galactic War, he attempted to incite civil war on the Kree Lar against the Supreme Intelligence. His efforts were thwarted and his title stripped. Ronan retains an administrative power position in the Kree Public Accuser Corps. And the World Mind has obtained intelligence that suggests Ronan is behind several corruption scandals on the Kree judicial and governmental bodies. Such reports have yet to be verified. Kree Empire, Kree Public Accuser Corps are the affiliations.
Wow, your record's a lot
Peter
bigger
Jason
than
Quill.
I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Here it is. Indictments: public intoxication, public indecency, petty theft, bribery, blackmail, extortion, reckless flying, illegal scavenging, smuggling, hijacking, armed robbery, kidnapping, and murder. Notes: Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord, is a human Spartoid hybrid and former crown prince of the Spartoid Empire. Quill's involvement with the Ravager space pirates has resulted in the generation of this file. Despite Quill's prediction toward crime, predilection toward crime, the World Mind acknowledges his contributions to the resistance during the Galactic War, notably during Battle of Mercury in the Sol System. As such, the World Mind feels that Quill can be rehabilitated with a bail margin of 32.67%. Addendum 1. We agreed to testify Yondu Udanta and the Ravager space riders regarding their involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idera Sacred Heart. In doing so, he was granted immunity and charges have been dropped against him. Addendum 2. Quill has recently registered a new business enterprise under the name Guardians of the Galaxy with other new known criminals. The intention and legitimacy of this enterprise, which bears no relation to botany, remains dubious. Further monitoring will be required. Affiliations: Spartoid Royale family, the Resistance, Ravager space pirates, and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill,
So many Earth people.
C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Wendell Vaughn. Wendell Vaughn, aka Quasar, is an enhanced human augmented with the Quantabots, a file device created by the Abstracts entry known only as Eon, Quill's dad. Vaughn's use of the bands near population centers has resulted in the generation of this file. Vaughn was an important asset to the Resistance during the Galactic War. As such, the World Mind has determined Vaughn to be a prime candidate for the Nova Corps. Our recruitment packages has been dispatched to his last known location. Affiliations: SHIELD, Project Pegasus, the Resistance.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Yondu Udanta. So many indictments here. Yondu Udanta, former leader of the Ravager space pirates, is presently incarcerated at the maximum security penal facility known as the Clin. Udanta has been attempted and failed to escape 5 times. Although Udanta's crimes are numerous, his involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idera Sacred Heart has led to the generation of this file. Without the assistance of his former associate Peter Jason Quill, Udanta would likely not have been charged for his crimes. Addendum 1. Given Udanta's dedication to this criminal enterprise, including during the Galactic War, the World Mind feels that rehabilitation is not possible. Permanent incarceration is recommended. Addendum 2. Udanta has placed a bounty on Peter Jason Quill and affiliations of the Ravager space
I am
pirates.
unfamiliar with this creed.
This is the
One
last
of the
one.
Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Zach Dell, aka Wraith, is a member of the Nameless, a subspecies of Kree who is bonded with the Exelon. Their bond has granted Zach Dell certain enhanced abilities. Given his relationship with the Exelon symbiote, the World Mind has determined Zach Dell to be a potential threat. Addendum: the Kree Empire has requested assistance in apprehending and containing Zach Dell for crimes of vigilantism. The World Mind has determined that additional support cannot be rendered at this time. Affiliations are Kree Empire and Nameless. Alright, that's all the criminal files. Let's look at
It's a
personnel
list
files.
of bucketheads.
This isn't that long.
We already
Yay.
know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Corel. Background. Centurion Corel joined the Nova Corps after the Galactic War. Her previous experience in the Kree Imperial Army was a beneficial gain to the organization. Her role during the siege of Chitauri Prime was instrumental to winning the Galactic War. In the time since, Corell has become instrumental to the rebuilding efforts across the galaxy, notably her involvement in the creation of the Quarantine Zone, the Galactic Dumping Zone for Galactic War technology. Amendum. Centurion has requested a permanent assignment to the Quarantine Zone and the Andromeda Star System. It has been one cycle since Centurion, Corell, and the crew of the Holosup have been checked in with the World Mine. Further monitoring will be required. Commendations. Imperial Army Cross, Galactic War Commendation.
Agent of Thanos? Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Background. Centurion Malik Tarsal was an accomplished diplomat, assigned to Chandelier, the throne world of the Shi'ar Empire. After the collapse of the Kree Empire during the Galactic War, Tarsal was able to broker a tenuous alliance with the Majestrix Lilandra, who saw an opportunity to expand her empire shortly after an agent of Thanos attempted to assassinate both Tarsal and Lilandra. Tarsal did not survive the encounter. Sad. Afterward, the Majestrix rejected the alliance. Memorial has been erected on New Xandar, commemorating those who sacrificed their lives for the good of the galaxy. Blue Star, posthumously. Galactic Medal of Valor, posthumously. This guy's deceased. He's dead.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Nicolette Gold. Last name Gold. Interesting. Status unknown. Origin redacted. Origin is redacted. Hosting the Holosup Andromeda Galaxy cadet in training is the role. Nicolette Gold, aka Nikki, is a cadet in training and child of Centurion Corell. Her father remains unknown. Dear Quill. Despite a few demerits on her record, no doubt a result of her mother being her commanding officer, Gold shows her great promise and will likely have a successful career in the Nova Corps. It has been one cycle since Centurion Corell and the crew of the Holosup checked in with the World Mine. Further monitoring will be required. Accommodations. N.A.
I have heard of this one.
This guy's
Good
dead.
man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Roman Day graduated at the top of his class from the Nova Academy. He quickly rose in rank, attracting the attention of the World Mine. Its prime commandant, Day, oversaw the day-to-day operations of the Nova Corps, Space Militia, and Exploration Divisions, respectively. This included overseeing Nova Prime. During the Galactic War, Day called upon the Xandarian Star Corps fleet to create a blockade against invading Chitauri forces. This blockade was instrumental to the evacuation of Xandar. Only one squadron survived the encounter. Day is reported missing in action and presumed dead. Memorial has been erected on New Xandar, commemorating those who sacrificed their lives to the greater good of the galaxy. And all these awards posthumously, unfortunately.
Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Status AWOL. Oh no. Assignment unknown. Background. Ryder Richard. Richard Ryder. Not Ryder Richard. AKA Nova Prime is the former acting leader of the Nova Corps. He was selected by the World Mine after his squadron was the only one to survive the destruction of Xandar. His leadership during the Galactic War led to several victories, notably the final siege of Chitauri Prime. Post-war, Ryder took more of a political role in the galactic affairs. His primary focus was the rebuilding of the Nova Corps Space Militia and Exploration Division with the help of member worlds. Ryder has been absent without leave. Multiple relations, the World Mine has lost all contact with them. Further action may be required. There was some accommodations as well for that.
Crashed into
Last
a
one.
Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What?
R.I.P.
I know it's true.
Narayan Tamaya was a member of the Star Corps fleet that created the blockade around Xandar. In a last-ditch effort to buy Xandar time, Tamaya led a squadron of Star Corps fighters on a collision and course toward the Chitauri Leviathan. She did not survive the encounter. Memorial has been erected on New Xandar, commemorating those who sacrificed their lives to the greater good of the galaxy. Very sad. Alright, audio logs. Let's go.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Of course. Next.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Okay, that was the thing.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corell, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it. That was a long process there. What is this? A bright light. What?
Guardians
Raker.
of the galaxy.
Hello.
You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must.
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Wait, is it like a recording?
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Yeah, that's my question.
You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. What's that?
Really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
I'm guessing we're not going to be able to get out of this. Wow. That is huge. We're about to get eaten up right now. What? Wow. Chapter 8, the Matriarch. Are we not going to achieve it for Chapter 7? No achievement for that, apparently. It's lame. There it is. I was going to say.
Demonstrate their lack of fear.
I don't know how many chapters there are. There's probably like 10 maybe.
Warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Who knows how many chapters there are?
It's a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue,
I'm
you drop,
twitching.
froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted,
Yep.
we take off down one of them side holes.
I am twitching.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you take one for the team.
Take one for the team.
Not gonna walk with me.
Apparently I'm walking with you.
Just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
Alright, buddy.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's
Why me?
constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise.
Uh-huh.
A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Oh yeah, totally.
He's grown. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing.
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
We're gonna just admire
And
the
what was
ship.
gained? Nothing.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
Yeah, I know, it's
It
pretty
is grand,
huge.
Isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war.
Why did my
Just as
stream
her
pause?
promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This
My
promise.
stream is being very weird right
Of
now.
course it won't. You can't bring people
Why
back.
laptop?
We can't.
Help my laptop. It's the only thing that's buffering stream. I hope if anyone's in here that
I got an idea,
stream's
but
fine.
I need time. Stall him.
It's the only one. Lost my internet connection. My laptop. I don't know what happened. Alright. Well, hopefully the internet comes back. And I hope I didn't lose stream. That would be rough.
Join me. If I intended to kill you,
Yeah, if I just lost the internet. I don't understand.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. I'll explain how you did it.
Sorcery.
I can
Sorcery.
understand how some might see it that way. But I
Because you have sorcery.
The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is.
It is.
This skiff. My inquisitors.
Mm-hmm.
Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy.
So
Energy
you should be kidding.
I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking. What now?
Yeah.
What? What is it?
It's just,
You what?
you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Uh-huh.
Energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is
we're gonna some order.
really, really powerful, and, must be hard to...
Yes?
I think what Gamora's point is
Huh.
you say you have all of this energy.
Faith.
I don't know what the internet's doing at all. It just says no internet.
We first saw you.
Even though I'm connected to the
Were you
network.
stranded on Hallows Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but
So why don't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
Eh.
it doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief.
Focused belief.
Belief.
That's really confusing.
Sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
Really?
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know, believing in stuff.
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle. Son?
I
My
don't
son
think we know.
died of disease. The
R.I.P.
him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church.
Uh-huh.
An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power.
Got it.
He saw my loss,
Seems powerful.
our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Wait, Groot?
There were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he
A little
died
one.
like your son.
What?
Admire the coin. Now the internet's just gone. What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and
Another arm?
Right? And this?
Just 2 arms.
That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that territory, don't you?
His face. What is his face?
Love and the gold laser light show, by the way. And got a pretty sweet little scan.
Stupid
I'm
internet.
actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man.
I do not understand internet, man. It's really terrible.
Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3.
You think you're all very clever.
We are clever.
You
That's the
hope to
thing.
delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why?
What do you mean?
Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
You just messed with something. I don't know what.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remind you later. I'll close you.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rogue.
Alright.
Well, I get twitchy.
You
when I
brought
smell
Rock enough time to hack the drone and locate the comms.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Are we gonna be able to fight these guys or what? Oh my. Are those real people? They look like... What? Who is that?
Nikki.
It's Nikki? What? Wait, what?
My lady,
I'm very confused.
the guardians of the galaxy.
Thank you, Grand
The
Unifier.
matriarch is Nikki.
Guardians. You may approach.
What? What's going on?
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Your offspring.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
Dang.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
Oh.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What? What is happening?
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us.
Did she die?
I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
She's totally
They're
dead.
all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier
So she's dead.
helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me?
Uh-oh.
Why
This
won't
is
you
not
just
good.
listen? Nobody ever listens
Are we gonna have to fight her?
until I show them.
Because we're gonna be mind controlled. Alright, so we gotta keep away or we're just dead. Okay, another flashback scene.
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
What the heck? Now I'm an adult. It's a kid.
Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head.
What? Does she know who I am? Or how old are you?
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can push!
I missed you so much, Mom! Not so easy this time, is it?
Kill them, Peter! Make it safe!
Does she know that I'm older?
Waiting years for this!
I can't tell what's happening anymore.
You Shitari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back!
Okay, what?
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
What?
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't
I'm so
understand.
confused.
I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
I'm really confused.
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
But she's dead though.
Break us apart. I promise, Peter.
It's not right though.
I promise.
There's something wrong
I
here.
can't believe I have you back.
Uh-oh.
You're squeezing kind of tight.
Uh-oh.
We have so much time to make up for.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom.
I can't
Wait.
believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of... Please, let go of me. Stop hugging me.
Peter.
It's not
It's
her.
okay. It's me.
No.
Of course it's me, sweetie. It's just been so long.
This isn't right.
Of course it's me.
No, it's not.
Something's wrong.
Of course it's me.
No.
sweetie.
Oh my god.
Really wrong.
Of course it's me, sweetie.
How do I get out of here?
It's just been so long.
How do I
I saw
escape?
you die.
You saved me.
I tried to escape, I swear. It didn't work.
I guess that needs replacing. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. Might need to top off the oil.
Okay.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be
Still
right
not
there,
right.
Mom.
What's happening? What is literally happening right now? So this internet is terrible. Like, really? Why does my internet stop? Okay, let's keep exploring. Huh.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
So Drax is here.
All I see is a
Here's
drum
Groot.
instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I'm so confused. Something's happening. Look at the thing. I'm getting controlled. Obviously something wrong.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
Oh yeah, he's the biggest gossip of us all.
I enjoy being informed.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
What is this?
All the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Not cool.
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner.
What? What? Wait, what happened?
That is...
Rethink choice?
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
I tried to get out of it.
Nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't
let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I have...
Please, let go of me. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter.
I just killed her.
I love... Of course.
This isn't right.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
Wait, that's Corel. That's Corel.
Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home
Dad.
soon. Come on, get up.
Dad.
Nikki, what?
What? Wait, what? She said dad. She said dad. Oh no. I love this. This is great.
What the hell?
Is this right? We're in the right reality? She said dad.
This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
Can I put it on? No. Okay, so let's start this computer because it's not really letting me do anything. It's I gotta like start plugging that into the Ethernet or something. I don't even know anymore. All right. I mean, this looks like it did last time. There's Chewie.
How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
Chewie. We're home. Okay, let's go back. I don't know what's happening here. Wait. It's like the... I'm so confused.
I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad?
It's like...
Dad.
It's like we're in a reality where like we're in a reality where he wasn't a deadbeat dad.
Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay.
This is so weird. What? This is really weird. Okay. She's definitely our daughter. You know that.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah. Like that.
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wow, you did really good.
Did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Good job.
So, that just leaves the cake and the present.
Nice. Alright, let's find the cake and the present.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
He's really confused. Huh. I like this reality. I don't know if this is the right reality, but like, it is a reality. Like this, like I can't tell. Like, is this a dream or like what? Like, this would be such a cool reality.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
The bakery planet.
No, I baked it. Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
The bakery planet. Here, I'll check. We're in your room.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter.
Alright.
Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others.
The others. There's more than one?
Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Oh.
I don't remember.
Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing.
Looks great.
Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow.
Ah.
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
Uh-oh.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Alright. Here we go.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
What?
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here.
What the?
What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now.
What the heck?
Thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go.
But she's dead.
My daughter. Save her.
Wait a second, she's dead. Wow. He's back.
Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Oh. Getting intense,
By
man.
rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Yes.
And you must be destroyed. No! This is
Pause for a second. Okay.
What did you do to us? Larkin mind games? I'm gonna puke. You later. Focus on Ranger. Ain't energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower. Lean on him. He can't block everything.
Unfreeze. Oops.
Does anyone else see that light?
Yeah, the lighting's real pretty in here. Now kill this guy.
Oh, he has 3 health
Wait
bars.
for the special surprise.
He has not done much damage here.
Good, assassin. Use your rage.
Feel free to make this one personal. You try to scramble my brain.
Our blows seem insignificant.
Yeah, what did they do? What scrambled their brains? Oh yeah, we have huddle.
Guys, huddle up.
Let's do it. Huddle up.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Okay.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it.
There you go.
Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Great.
Let's go. Alright.
If we take their profit tag, maybe the rest will stand down.
He is not the light.
Feel free to make this one personal.
He must answer for this.
Oh, okay. What happened here? Huh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hey, Grandpa, you think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's gonna be tough.
No, I am not letting that
My great strength goes underutilized. Only one restores his companion. Make you a maker.
Kill him first.
Okay, they're all dead.
They have the same tech as Ranger.
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it. These guys live a prize for creepiest costumes.
Okay.
They are a mockery. Please brace yourself.
There.
Do not let the flying one mend his team.
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him.
Josh, this battle is proving too worthy.
I'm dead.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
The blockhead's amping up his butt.
I'm ready.
I'm dead. I'm not doing good, dude. I'm kind of dead.
No, I am not letting that bastard.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna actually fix my internet. By that I mean I'm gonna. Alright, I'm sure stream will be fine. All I have to do is plug in the Ethernet cable. For some reason, this decided to disconnect from the internet. So, fixing that. Plug it in. There's a cable. Right there. There we go. That should be a wire. All right. First comes first, let's do this. I'll use this on the switch. Just do this. Sorry, chat, I really do apologize. Oh, I'm putting the HDMI. All right. There we go. This internet sucks on this thing. All right. Perfect. Actually works, so yay. That took way too long to figure that out. Alright. We're back. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh, we're getting hit like crazy right now.
They have the same tech as Raker! Only he took the invincible upgrade!
The sorcerer protects the rest!
All the more reason to kill him first! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! What kind of church has bouncers?
This is all so unnecessary!
Oh, get that guy. He's trolling.
Why must they attack us?
They're enemy traps! Wake up! These guys win the prize for creepiest costume!
They are a mockery! Unnatural strength rages in that one! I must hold on!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Quill, watch it!
The Bobcat can't be up his buddy! Alright! Then put him up!
Strawberry needed help!
This is so rough.
What kind of church has bouncers?
Uh-oh.
I can name a few.
There we go.
Thanks, Peter.
That's why I'm here.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket? Go get him, Tiger!
Alright, got him. I need to heal myself by killing somebody.
They attack us! Drax! You need to snap out of it! Make it, Quill! Hang tight! Punch him up! Prepare yourself!
Get the point? They have the same tech as Ranger.
They are filled with light!
Take down the flyer. He's healing the rest.
And he will suffer for it! Try not to die! Don't mention it! Light him up, Rocket!
Yeah. Just start.
You owe me one, Quill.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag. Draw the floaters, healing the rest of them.
You can't do that without a head. The flyer's healing the others.
Me, you stuck-nothing Clark bags!
Peter, can you get to him? Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
This has got my name on it.
Blow away, Rocket! I have a swing! I am trying to destroy! Destroy!
Nice to meet you!
These guys live a life for creepy as costume!
They've got to be hot in those. We should help them ventilate.
Ah! Need support!
Oh, yeah!
Well, get your ass over there and help through! How many times have I saved your butt?
Go, Quill! We have lost an ally! Shoot six! I'll be right there!
Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Okay.
Then he should be the first to die!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Okay, let's get that guy.
You
I
okay?
mean, that guy, that's Gamora.
What
But
is
yes.
next, Peter Quill? Do your thing, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
You struggle in vain! What kind of church has bouncers? This is all so unnecessary! The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
I require your help, Peter Quill!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Alright, boom.
Drax, destroy! End this now!
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Finally. That was the hardest guy. Dead.
Why must they attack us?
Now the rest of these guys should be pretty easy. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Tech as Raker.
That was tough. We did it. We were able to figure it all out.
Down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way.
Alright.
How thoughtful.
Let's head up.
Laura, wait!
Uh-oh.
I know it looks bad, and it's gonna keep getting worse unless we move it.
Alright. All we need to do is get through it. Through here.
Flark and run, suckers!
Go.
Scud!
Uh-oh. I'm getting hit, man. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, man.
No one said anything about running when I signed up.
Flark! Just jump!
Do it. All right.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then
Look at
make
that.
one.
600 for that encounter.
Quill,
There.
use your head.
I'm thinking. Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die.
Right.
Oh, you did it already, so. You don't look like you're complaining.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
I can't do anything, obviously. Oh, Drax is
man,
going.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Alright, I guess we can go in.
That's tingly.
Also, remember when this game was having trouble after a few hours last time? So far, there hasn't been anything crazy with it, which is really nice.
No, the Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I
There's a
just
comm
need to
cell.
get my
Same.
bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
I don't know what we're doing. Oh, to get up there.
Can you lift that, Drax?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Right
Right
there.
there's good.
Understood.
Let me get up here.
Tempted to rig this whole Flarkin place to explode before we leave.
You must not harm the girl.
I'm with Drax.
Yeah, well,
Great idea.
I'm gonna need to blow something up. You know, for my nerves.
I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Bad Lord outfit found. Yo, that's cool. I like that outfit. Kinda sick. Is there anything else up here?
Are we sure the passport's still down? Cosmo needs to know what's going on here.
Still down. What's the mutt gonna do anyways? Call
Nothing
Nova?
up here.
Don't underestimate that old dog. He'll know what to do.
Alright, let's go around
report
here.
must be delivered.
The dog report. Okay.
What are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You two know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named
Huh.
him Gubbins?
Yup.
Target's
Watch
action on the
this.
straight.
He's gonna
Hey.
take us to the comm center. There. That's our
Oh.
exit.
The drone that he hacked.
Okay, we got this.
We gotta get around here.
Drop
Hey, look.
it on him!
These idiots don't see us.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her.
Move, move, move!
There we go.
Get in
At
here!
least we didn't have to fight. Nice.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to.
Uh-oh.
He was gonna be the Sex Guardian!
Get back in there, Tiger!
You're assuming Nikki isn't? Alright.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get
Alright.
across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on.
Everything will be fine. They will never reach Katak.
What?
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
You bad-headed platoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
Oh, we're going this way now.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
All
We
right.
should keep moving. This doesn't
I
look
was going to
good
do that,
here.
but we... All right. We now have 5 ability points.
Is this...
All right. I like Groot. We need to do Groot's. All right, done.
Some kind of torture chamber? They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
Oh my.
Getting their lives sucked out. Or
That
their
looks terrible.
faith.
It's like they ain't worth nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud.
Mm-hmm.
The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here.
Dang. All right, let's keep going.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes.
This something?
Shortcut.
No. Oh, up here. Gotta be skinny. Get through here. Uh-oh.
Gonna put
Hi,
a
guys.
bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
We'll pluck your lying tongues.
Okay. Maybe
Blah.
we don't need to go that far. These guys
Oh,
are
hi, buddy.
basically space vampires, right? Leeching faith instead of blood. Flying around
Get
in
outta
an
here.
unholy temple ship.
Soon they'll all be ex-space vampires.
Here's some time, bro.
Do they really believe they can spread their
Nice
lies
job,
to
Groot.
everybody out there? Did this not
Who's firing at me?
teach them anything?
He seems to believe the lies that he
Oh, I see you now. Also, get out of here.
This ship is a nightmare factory.
Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting scut-holes like these.
You don't stand a chance! You can't let this sickness spread!
More than happy to purge these pukes.
Hang on, Drax! Help him out!
I will not be bested so easily.
Go get him, Tiger!
Oh yeah.
Careful!
Huge.
Beautify him, Groot.
Deceivers! You will pay your organs.
Now you're speaking my language, Drax!
That one. Oh, that was a tough hit.
What's their endgame here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
It only takes one egomaniac and a bunch of idiots to ruin everything for everybody. Even to a bunch of sadistic nutbags with faith as an anesthetic. The promise? More like the dirty lie.
What if we all remain
I'm trying to shoot you, man.
What's next, Peter?
Don't think I'll ever sleep again after what we've seen here.
We will give them nightmares.
See that sword?
Get out of here.
Who calls my name?
I think you're hearing things, Drax.
The guy's still there. Get out of here.
Reach
Make your peace!
Oh, there we go.
Do they really believe they can spread their lies to
I didn't even do
everybody out
anything.
there?
Okay,
Didn't
good
the
job.
Galactic War teach them anything?
Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
We're alive. Somewhere. We can't get in there?
Perhaps we were never meant to leave this ship. What if we are trapped in our penance?
Want me to pinch you?
What if we are still inside the dog's mind prison?
Yeah. Yeah! This is definitely it! A comm center!
Finally.
Okay.
Wonder if all the poor sons of Chogs who worked this ship before
Opens
the
when
church
approached.
were the first ones brainwashed.
Raker said they were ravaged by disease. Give those grieving survivors something to believe in.
Like a healer.
Yeah. I bet they were the first of his faithful.
Rocket.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That's why.
That must be the comm.
Yo, what's up, Seabass? How you doing, man? How is your, I guess, morning going? Nice to see you, dude.
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
I see you unlocked a sub emote. How's the game? I was thinking about playing it. I love it. This is our second playthrough. We played about a month ago, and it's very, very fun. Night, 10 p.m. 10. Oh, really? You're in Central Time? I'm also in Central Time, so it's the same time for me. It's 10:40 p.m. I didn't realize that you were in Central Time. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Yeah, basically the story right now is
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
like Star-Lord's daughter
But I knew when I woke up it
is like a maniac right now. We're trying to save her. If there's something wrong. I think her mom died. I have to check it. Yes, it's very fun. I am Groot.
I saw my mom. Alive.
Huh.
There's something else there too.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own.
Not really.
About Kuro.
I know she's.
She's dead. No, she's dead.
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
Also, you can see I have the stream mode on because it is. It's basically, like, it cuts out DMCA in the game. There's like a ton of DMCA tracks in this. And like, I was like going through it earlier. I'm like, dang, there's so many DMCA tracks. But like, they just block them when you're in stream mode. I kind of like that. Because it just tells you you're not going to get DMCA'd in stream or like YouTube or whatever.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Another workbench. Alright. That helps. I don't think we really need it right now, but...
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
So we need to have...
Let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
We need to find something to power that. I wonder. How you been, man? I haven't really talked to you in a while.
Got a lazy death bot here.
What the heck?
His battery might still have some juice.
That is,
okay.
dangerous.
Whoa! Not cool.
Well, I think he's alive. Oh, I don't think he's alive anymore, but...
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right?
Totally.
Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Let's hope I don't die.
Looks like it worked.
Alright. Yo, we survived. Let's go. Nothing killed us.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax?
Drax.
Hello?
Drax is like in his own world. Buddy. Oh, we're gonna talk to him.
Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not.
It's not. I promise. but we need to go.
Very well.
This part is not a dream. Although we did have that earlier. I liked that dream. I really did. I was like, we were calling his dad. That was so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, it felt like that was such a good scene in this game. Can we leave? How do I leave? Oh, I pressed the button, you know? That would kind of help.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is,
That
that's a
is
lot of people.
chanting. Rally the team or lighten the mood?
We need to keep pushing forward,
Let's rally the
or we'll
team.
miss our ride.
Assuming she actually makes it on time.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech?
Yes, it is.
Clark, whatever that is, it's really close.
It's about to get epic. Yo, this is sick. This is literally sick. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that.
Clark.
There must be millions of them.
That is so sick.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. And we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
Wow.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack.
All right.
Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety.
All right, here we go, guys.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Oh yeah.
Get me in range so I can chop them, Rocket.
Take a breather, Gamora. We'll handle it.
I want to kick you off of the thing, but it's not gonna work.
There is power here. Yeah? Well, I got some too.
Get out now. Bye bye.
If only we could shield our thoughts!
Oh, that guy's gone.
They all got
And
scared.
get out of
We
here.
just need to find a docked one.
All right. Close to another
We must
skill point
return
here.
to the ship. There is work to be done.
Yeah.
The Milana.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this gun. Come on. Come on.
Where does this take us?
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Oh man, that just kind of came out of nowhere.
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield.
Oh, we have a shield on here.
Scott! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
What do you mean?
Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here.
Okay, I can't target anything.
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them.
I can't even see anybody right now.
Watch out! They're
Clark!
coming from all sides.
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Oh, I was gonna just jump,
We can't
but I don't have
stay
to.
here.
We need a new stick that ain't got holes in it.
They're trying to
Oh,
get
it's
us
one of these
in.
wicked guys.
Hey, Goose! Try to stand real close together!
This one's defenses are formidable!
This woman is
I
coming!
thought you'd never ask.
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish.
We'll end you!
All right.
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
There you go.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
I am. Uh-oh. I am. Dr. Lutel.
We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here.
Oh, perfect.
They're trying to.
Here we go.
Guys, huddle up.
Huddle up. What do we got? What's the huddle about today?
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Don't celebrate too soon. There you go.
I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scutholes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
I am.
Yes!
Let's go.
Feel it!
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Rocky! No one! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Let them talk!
Oh, there we go. Get out of here.
On for the big guns!
Get the fuck off of my platform!
I don't think they care!
Watch your back!
Are we here at full health?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Good job, buddy! Let's give them hell!
Here. Nice. Alright. And... amazing. We got one guy left, though.
These creeps
Nope.
are eager for enlightenment!
Oh, there's more. There's a ton of poor people still. What's over here?
Time someone got stabbed!
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
Ready!
Okay. Okay. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, they're all dead. We just killed all of them at once.
It's working! They're really distracting! I am wounded!
Right with you, big guy!
That's sad.
We don't want
Fine.
to be here for reinforcements!
Get out of here.
Guys are stubborn!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Yo.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Fine. I will.
With pleasure!
That one's tapping out!
And you're done. Also got another achievement there.
Since I blew something
Very
up!
nice.
Need to steal another skiff. Let's find one fast, people.
Alright.
There's our ride! Come on!
Let's take another skiff. This way.
There's no end
Give
to
another
them!
shield.
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
That's true.
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Oh, there. Okay. Alan's gone.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Dang it.
What is all
Well,
this?
A place to store faith!
I'm guessing this is 2 out of 3 maybe. For the second time we'll stop and then we'll have one more skip.
Pain is in session! Scutthole nasty hunk of junk!
Uh-oh.
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Show him your room chocolate, Gamora! We must strike the large one with more force!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
Uh-oh. Nice. Oh yeah, that's almost gone.
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Oh, there's another health bar.
Putting a dent in this guy! Wipe him out, Rocket! Make him hurt you! Watch out! They're coming from
One arm now. It's huge.
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
They look like believers!
That's also
Failed
huge.
to crack this Fruit! On time!
Got him.
Why do they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
And you're down. Huge. Alright, there's some other enemies here.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
We can't stay here!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them!
What's next, Peter?
Alright.
My great strength was underutilized!
They're
Okay.
trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting! It is acceptable, big guy!
Alright, some more health. We need some help, so that's definitely helpful.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us
So
here!
this is hard.
I got all these toys! I'm just dying for you! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Alright, that's that.
They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Alright, that guy's gone.
Never seen goons so eager to die!
Fine.
Why do they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
That it? No, it's not.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up! They all got skipped! We just need to find a dog one!
There we go. Where's that guy at?
Another skip here! You want to get onto another one of those death traps? You want to stay on this one? Good point!
I mean, yeah, I don't. Alright. I feel like this is it. Where else can we land, right?
Yes.
There's no one else we can
what?
land.
Where's the shield? I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
This ain't looking
Nikki
good.
seems to have some power now. I hope she fights back.
Are you kidding me? You don't come back from that kind of brainwashing.
I did.
Yeah, well, she ain't you.
How do I oh,
This
duh.
thing's falling apart! Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No! Get the flock off of my platform! Yeah! King of the hill,
Got him.
suckers! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries!
Okay.
No
We made
more
it.
skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Alright. Let's go.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
He's got whiskers, so that's he's able to detect it. Alright, we have to beat all the enemies before we can go.
Next time, you're on your own. Drax, toss it.
Oh yeah.
Come on, put him down.
Oh, that was huge.
Rip him off, Drax. Bye.
Yeah, get out of here. out of here. Next. Yeah, that'll open now.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
Really?
Trust me, Peter.
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Love it at him, big guy.
That was a big explosion there.
Blitz him, Rocky!
He knows what she's doing. I hope.
Guys, let's fire some time! What will that accomplish?
Oh.
Gotta get on Flatface! He's
Oh, I need to get that guy.
Well, that's not fair!
I will enjoy this!
Might be tricky without Gamora!
She will return!
Hold him down, Groot! What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Where is the assassin? You'll catch up, I hope. What I'll do helps you, Rocket. Hey,
My limits are being tested!
right with you, big guy! We gotta get through these guys! Oh. I got you, Drax!
Alright.
What is next, Peter Quill?
I like how they have to rely on me. Like they can't do anything themselves.
What will that accomplish?
Perfect.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Through faith! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
It's barely a scratch!
What's next, Peter?
Where is the assassin? You'll catch
Oh,
up!
that guy's gone.
I hope.
Amazing. That's very helpful.
Sick of Drax!
Get out of here.
Face me!
Going to be tricky without
Bye bye. That's also what I have to do, just get close to a wall and then easily throw him off the
Come
edge.
on. Gotta be around here somewhere.
We got a problem?
Nope, no problem.
Can you stretch across, Groot?
Come on, group. Let's go.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora
The
asked me
lethal
to
one.
trust her.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run!
Oh,
Go!
wait. You know what? Was it worth it? Yes. It was worth it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got it by doing that. Yep, I did.
Flark,
Uh-huh.
how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything
What is this?
in this ship!
Alright, let's keep going.
Go!
I only got little legs!
With your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Uh-oh. We saw a little lag there. That's not good. Oh, yeah.
Lay on the hurt!
No mercy!
And you're not dead.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Okay, fine. Look at you. I love that paw game mode. It's so good.
Take
key! He is weakened! Attack!
Finally! Let me in! Well, stop wasting time!
Where'd all our... Oh. Let's go.
Want to see some fireworks?
Why are we not moving?
Hurry up, Drax. Let's go.
I am primed to destroy!
The Milano
we
should
need
get
to-
here any tick now.
We need to escape.
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. How many times have I saved your butt now?
Where is it?
Punch it, Drax!
There's a door, but I don't know if this will do anything. This way. No. So where do we go?
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Big problem
Ah, that's very helpful.
big solution!
Good advice, man.
Show us the muscle! Welcome death! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Perfect. Okay.
Smoke the rocket! Round him up, Groot!
We're just gonna get it all the way.
Now is our opportunity! Let's make him feel it!
Alright, good job. Is there more? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more.
My
Okay.
great strength goes underutilized! Death has come!
Alright.
Rocket! Safety's on!
Ah. Awesome.
Some of them weirdos deserve it!
We don't need a huddle. We're good. Like I said, we don't need a huddle.
We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while
So this
I
is
rig
still
this
on that
place.
ship. Oh, this is the big ship. Because we got...
I need time, Quill.
Yeah, now I understand.
My tail.
Throw that, Drax! String them up!
You guys give up yet?
Well, Musclehead's in trouble.
Hit me or we barely denting this thing! With fervor!
Good job, Drax.
This battle must end!
Focus on running interference.
Grab it close, Rob.
One arm.
Got it.
It's one arm down.
There goes the arm.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives. Flark.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
It's true. He's not wrong.
They grabbed the lung.
Uh-oh.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I want to, but you know, the enemy's kind of got you.
Don't let him shoot Rocket! Perhaps they will not even notice his tiny body! This one mocks our every effort!
Uh-oh, I missed it. That's not good at all. Okay, that's hell.
These deluded souls do not know when to
That's
quit.
all I needed.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain. Give it up! You dudes are outmatched here. Like it's gonna be that easy.
Alright, there we go.
I am primed to destroy. Time.
Other hand,
I
other
shall
arm.
enjoy this.
What can you do now?
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
There.
Okay,
Good
this
job.
one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know
One
if we
more.
can keep this up.
You have to!
Alright. That one looks good. Hit the other one. So now the big droid, or we just got enemies? That's not bad, at least. Obviously, there's a lot of them, but it'll be alright.
Don't want to rush you, but...
Then stop rushing me!
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
Got
Why
it.
do
Nice.
I feel no honor in this fight? This is about survival, Drax!
You're doing great, Drax.
Drax O'Clock! You guys give up yet?
A little late for negotiation, ain't it?
Another
Perfect.
cultist! Wow!
Okay.
Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are... Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Oh, what's that guy?
Not fair! Our foes laugh as their summon compels them!
Chrome Dome's gotta go! Before we're overrun!
Alright! Let's keep them off Rocket! In other words, I get shot, you get stuck here!
Dang.
Oh, man!
Oh, man. Well, you got frozen instantly after I unfroze.
Surprise for them!
Oh yeah! Baker won't forget this one!
Oh my god, I got hit like 5 times.
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time! Watch out! That one's returning blasts!
Oh, man! My great strength goes underutilized! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the... Meet your maker! Thanks, Big T!
Alright.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
When have I ever failed to blow
Yes.
something up?
Good job. I literally have no health.
Spread out! A lot of room to cover
Oh, there's some enemies right there.
Draw their fire away from me! Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Appreciate the help,
Awesome.
big guy.
Okay, there's such
We did not have a lot of health that time, so the fact that we were able to just do this, I was impressed by.
I might have overdone it. Run!
Alright, let's get out of here.
No! Rocky, where's our...
Uh-oh. There's Gamora. I hope Gamora shows up.
Out where?
Let's go this way, I guess.
Stay together, people! Don't go off the edge! Don't go off the edge!
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, we made it. Where are we? Are we in space right now? Wait a second, what? Uh-oh. What's happening? There's the ship. No, never mind. Wait, it's the Milana. Yeah, we made it. Where's Gamora, though? Now we have to save her, too? She's still there. She's totally still there. Now what? Now what? That was chapter 8. Now we're in chapter 9.
Crazy. I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team.
Exactly.
Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Wait, what? What? How'd she get here? No way. That's amazing.
Is that?
She survived.
Yes.
Wait, she killed him?
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
Oh.
Now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki
Wait,
there.
is that his arm?
What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Okay.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Yeah, what happened to Cosmo? Somehow we get the Milano back. I don't know how we get the Milano.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Okay.
Groot should be able to raise them.
Do it. This is the first time we've been on the ship in like 4 chapters. Just the beginning of this stream. That's 4 hours in. That's
Sounds
crazy.
like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey!
New
better not
conversation
slice
available.
through
The Galactic
anything
War
in that
Foundation not
cargo
can be
bay.
accessed in
We
Star
ain't
Wars room.
restocking anytime soon.
Okay, that's important.
Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating
Also, hi,
to
Llama.
throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
At least they're not mad anymore. Interesting. You alright, buddy?
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Alright. Hello, Llama. Wait.
Chew. Move over.
Oh, never mind.
What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, Flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an
I
engineer?
know, you don't know much about your ship. Alright, let's have this conversation in my room.
Anybody in there? Drax? Are you okay? Open up.
Peter Quill,
Oh.
Are you gonna join us in the cockpit? Got a lot of dog report items for Cosmo.
Perhaps I will. Write them down.
For some reason, I thought this was my room. It's not.
Apologies. I will surrender the lavatory. In a few ticks.
Wait. Was that my toothbrush?
Why is everybody using my toothbrush? Gamora was using it earlier. Where's my room? Is this my room? No. Oh, there's my room.
Gamora. Hey.
Is that Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah.
Yep.
I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna
A lot
have
of
questions
things.
and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? Ugh, I've become my dad.
You want to practice on me? Answering her questions?
Absent father.
Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine.
I love judging people.
Corell maybe kind of caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
What you
You're
did?
the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah.
Only 12 years too late.
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Rider established an outpost on the planet's surface.
On Earth?
Undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
That makes sense.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack.
Wow.
Even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
Exactly.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
I wanna see this.
Yeah.
I really do. I wanna see this.
Probably right.
That was a really good conversation. I really like that. It was they like have that in here. I don't know.
Quill and I don't need to make up.
Like some people might not like that like side plot, but like I think it's
Quill
kind
makes
of
the
like
right
really
call
cool.
and
They put
flies
that in
us
there.
far, far away from the church. I'll consider us formally even.
What are you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Be
No.
right there, you impatient flark snuffle.
I mean, I don't really want anything. You know what? Sure. Let's do this.
It's all yours.
We got a lot of other stuff we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect dodge. We're saving for that next, I think.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
Sure. Wow. What is this? That is strange. It looks like zebras. Wait, that one looks like a face. Right there with the 2 eyes and the nose and like the weird mouth. That was weird. Alright, let's head out. Continue. Hi, Groot.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you.
Because he doesn't know how he communicates.
You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
All your group. Where's Gamora? I talk to Gamora. Say hi.
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots.
What do you want, buddy?
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
I feel like he's like one of those people that can just like regrow his arm, though, right?
What do you think, bud?
Isn't he someone who can just
now
do
that
that?
Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment?
Yo, what's up, Bear? How you doing, man? Nice to see ya. What just happened? What do you know, if anything? Yo, she's training. Look at that. What do you got, Gamora?
Hey, Gamora.
Go
Hope you're doing well, though. Bear, nice to see ya.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Breaking a song.
Okay. All right. No talking.
Let's do it. Let's
Sing
sing.
it out.
What?
Oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat. Call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
In the call of the wild. Come on, sing it.
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the wall.
Why is the space lawless yelling at us?
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win.
They're so good.
Just sing
You
it.
completed the game. Oh, nice.
Alright, I like that one. Gets me every
When did you complete
time.
the game? Did you get it on Game Pass? I got this on Game Pass, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait, and then it came on Game Pass. Ask what Raker. What do you? I'm talking about what happened with
The
Raker.
guy whose arm you just ripped off.
That's a great
There's
idea.
nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with
another
Nikki
arm?
manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think we can't bring them back.
Who did you see?
When it came out originally, and the most moment was hilarious.
Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just Try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Watch it, Peter. You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
True. Long story short, we went to like the ship on Hala. Cosmo brought us there, and then another ship grabbed our ship, and then Nikki, which is revealed to be Peter's daughter, which I predicted like early on. I'm like, that's her. I'm like, that's his kid. I called it like right off the bat. Like I definitely called it. Like last part, like right when we met her, I'm like, yeah, that's his daughter. And like, obviously, it was meant to be true, and it happened. And now she's dead, or her Corell's dead. And I picked up her thingy, so I heard the entire story right now about like the battles and stuff, and we talked about it. That was cool. But yeah, we just did all that stuff, and now there's an arm here, and we're continuing. Yeah, I like but I'm glad I'm glad I waited for this game, because I honestly was going to buy this game like when it came out, but then I just didn't have the money when it came out, so I was just like, oh, I'll buy it eventually. And then Xbox was like, yeah, so it's coming to Game Pass. And then it came to Game Pass, and now I'm like, I have to play this. So I've been playing it. I mean, I played it once on stream like a month ago, but then I switched focus to like Star Wars stuff. But I'm like, I need to play this game. It's been a month, and I've been playing Star Wars the last little bit, so I figured I'd switch it up with the game. So today we're doing this. I'm laughing every time Star-Lord talked to Gamora.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy, where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmo's ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety.
Okay.
It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask World
We're going to
War
Xandar.
for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually.
I think though, like, I wasn't laughing, especially in that last conversation that I had with Gamora about like Nikki in general and like Corell. Like that was a really, really good conversation. Also, what happened?
Are we under attack?
So these
This
are
guy.
the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, this side block.
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms.
Inferior life
My contract
forms.
with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, Abomination, you may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory.
We saw this
Leader
guy
of the
in the criminal logs.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You
Okay.
will not elude me. That I can assure you.
So,
We just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
uh-oh. What is he doing now?
Did you mute me?
What do I do? So much, how much is Lady H offering? Cool merc name. I used to run with Ravagers.
You keep repeating this same meaningless phrase.
So, Lethal Legion. Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen.
Okay.
And me.
Oh, so you're not the best.
I get it. The best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a...
Elite team?
Some of us are super elite.
You
Uh-huh.
are nothing like me. I am Glari of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Really?
Spoken like a true Creed.
Basically.
More like an
Wait, what?
arrogant a-hole.
Enough!
What are you doing?
I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Really?
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
He's upgraded the models weapon systems.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Oh, it's the weapons from the quarantine zone. Alright. Update. If you got Lord, at least leave. Are we actually going to fly? Yo.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage now worth solid.
Taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
Why not?
I need to invert controls.
You get shot, Quill.
Lying, this sucks!
These guys
I'm
have
so used
really
to
bad timing.
inverted controls. I don't know why. This literally just feels like I'm playing Star Wars again. I'm not even joking. This is exactly how the Star Wars layout is. Like literally. Am I wrong? This looks exactly like Star Wars.
Feel free to
Someone
go
stole
on, Quill.
from each
They
other.
insulted my baby.
Just keep watching. Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Not sure how much we get out of taking down Crafting Crap Hole and his legion of crap.
Drop out and get a better angle if you get too hard.
That's still fun.
Doesn't look like we ever die.
This ain't dying fast enough.
There's an art to this, Rocket. We're artists.
Nice. Where? Where? Anyone?
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
There. There's one.
Only one
That it?
lethal lame brain left.
One more.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
I have a feeling this one's gonna do some damage to it, because I don't see it.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Where are they?
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She will receive your splintered remains.
Wow.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
There you
Private
are.
Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's behind an asteroid.
How much money did she offer these guys? Life form now, huh?
Got him.
Peter?
Still you.
I'm picking up something.
There's more.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself.
Big ship.
So you defeated my fighters. But my cruiser will crush you.
Really?
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's
Wow.
very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst blocking timing. Is she here? Mr. Goons, this time.
Kill that, Guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
Milano definitely felt it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
Alright, so every time we destroy one of those
Keep
things,
hitting his exhaust
it's
ports.
gonna move.
Your strategy won't work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
Got him.
Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Where are you? They're up here. There it is.
Just kill them already.
That was pretty good.
Stay
One more.
still and I'll show you.
Oh, I see multiple. There it is.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, you were a ship washing a wax when this is all over.
Right after you packed up all the holes.
Keep up
I
the
just did
barrage.
that, okay.
They will not survive it.
One more.
Or how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the contract real quick. Oh, man. These guys are making chump change.
Really?
Okay. Other side, maybe.
Really pissing me off.
Alright, this way, and then we flip around.
I am Clary, warrior.
More like you're dead. Bye-bye.
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar.
So just with the
Punch it.
they like shove they just put it in as a side thing. They just put that in as a side thing.
Yeah, old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
New Xandar.
Wow, talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Have to leave. Our skies are yellow. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're
Okay.
ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole fucking deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
It's not great.
Welcome.
To Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
This one. Welcome to
I
Nova
know,
Corps.
bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
You still there, Quill? Groot's
Opposite
picking for
directly.
you, because you're too slow.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Both
No
lines.
one's profiling us?
The
Allocation of resources for direct
communication with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well,
It was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter. We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Fuck you.
We are aware of the current threat, but can
Devote no resources toward fighting it.
okay.
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
Designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It
Uh.
might work.
Please state your celestial body.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh.
Finally,
In a
Oh my
few
God.
words,
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because I'm a sucker.
Justice.
Okay.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Not today.
Okay.
All
Stranger
right, so
Things
that was
is
fun.
scheduled in approximately
Waste of
999
time.
years.
Any other ideas?
What? That's so stupid.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down!
Centurion Ko-Rel's personal communicator has either been destroyed or disabled and could not be reached.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
Does that say Nova Prime?
Cadet Gold's communication privileges are suspended while we investigate her involvement in unsanctioned cult activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Peter,
Nova
I think
Prime.
everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential, and communication with them is forbidden until further notice.
There has to be someone we can talk to.
Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then? This menu again?
Perhaps we should try another menu.
We are sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos is currently missing and assumed dead.
Alright.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
Richard Ryder.
Nova number 11249-44396 is out of our sensor range.
So there's not much we can do right now.
Contact.
Richard Ryder.
Okay.
Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
Wow. I'm a Terran. This one.
Coleman Day is missing in action and unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, Helpline.
Okay. That's all of them.
How about future crime?
Great idea.
Thank you for being proactive. However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all future crimes irrelevant.
I can't believe this option doesn't work. This is the
Wow.
core they should be helping.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Termination, civilization, or unable to
civilization. We are unable to open new cases.
Okay, so can we pay your fine then?
Do you think turning ourselves in would get their attention?
Nah.
Connecting to banking services.
Alright, pay a fine.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy. Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
Mass delusion known as the Promise is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter it. In less than 3 cycles, it has spread from the crew of a single star frigate to multiple outposts, worlds,
Oh my God.
and systems. Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75%?
75.222% of the Andromeda Galaxy, all lost.
That's terrible.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
We have intel.
At least Abomination sounds scary.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
How so?
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as?
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
pretty good.
know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories
stored within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query, undertaking
a search protocol at this time is
advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Of Xandarian culture. All else
is secondary.
Oh man.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a
You
location.
have a duty to protect the
And yet
galaxy.
after the Shatari attack, you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
At the time, there were numerous practical
reasons to remain within the Tranta system.
Unfortunately,
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
that is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
Really?
We merely police it to get
Advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
I have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We
We cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith as an energy source
Is
is
illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not
not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why
Let's let talk about the Nova. Let's put in
Drax,
perspective.
He's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
it is not
magical. But yes.
Then how
What
do
do you mean,
explain
put?
that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
That just made me think of Pet Pet. The
All
car.
the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith.
Mhm.
Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're trying.
Later.
We plant a seed of doubt.
Focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available
Oh, we
options.
tried something.
Search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
A single entity?
Who?
Adam Warlock?
the Church's original golden god.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Yeah, they're gone.
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now.
Hey, we didn't have to pay our fine though, right?
What?
Didn't have to pay our
Are you
fine.
kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
What do you got? Sure, let's pay for it.
Alright, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
We did it.
What? Whole universe is about to end, and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. Alright, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
This is the moment that made me feel like a genius because you made the same choice and it was awesome.
They're taking off.
You made the same choices that I did. Oh, that was the choice. I wasn't even paying attention to like the subtitle. I'm just like reading what it says. So what are these ships out here next to us?
Well, I see it.
Well, whatever they are, they're not doing great. Hey, it's back. That's really helpful. Now, is it after us specifically, or no? No, it's not after us.
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Petro's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Alright, let's go.
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
So whoever it is dead. Hyperspace now.
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
it's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find us,
Oh my gosh.
Really accept
Star-Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Star-Lord's
and
really
without
trying.
an engine, we're screwed
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnose.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Thank you.
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
I want to figure out what's happening. Maybe the Nova Superhuman question their own logic and counter with its own logic is so awesome. Yeah.
Can't do this right now.
Thank you, Groot. Groot's so nice. I wish we could understand him though.
I need some rest.
I'm guessing. Oh, never mind. Relax in your quarters.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
You still here, Drax? You're right, buddy.
Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent. Just try to get some rest if you can.
Right. Gonna get some rest.
Look, it's our great leader.
Look. Sorry. Stop leaving this open every single time. Wait, I want to read this. To the person who took my Sicarian yogurt, if I catch you, I will slowly dismember you and scatter the pieces across the galaxy. I think that says Gamora. I think that's written by
If you're about to throw another
Gamora.
tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
No.
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Oh my gosh, I want to talk. Let me talk too.
Mora? You alright in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mind, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mind aren't so different.
Well, I mean,
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
Wow. It's Drax's room. Can I go and rocket?
Hey, Groot, did you ever find the pack of slacking clamps I lost under your fern?
What's this? I think I've already read this, haven't I? Yeah, I've already read that. I've read that more than once for sure. Alright, let's see if Rocket is doing well here, and then we will go back to course. Oh, Rocket! 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 You okay, man?
Hey, how's it looking?
How does it look like it's looking?
Well,
Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor.
The flux capacitor?
Flux capacitors are real?
Wait.
No, I mean flow capacitor. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired.
Flux capacitor. I'm like, Back to the Future, guys. Okay. Get some rest in our quarters tonight. Buddy.
Come on, girl.
Why is the llama in my bed?
Shoot.
How did that happen?
Screw it.
How do you get sleep? I just realized. How does he get sleep, like, at all during this entire movie?
And the bed smells.
Or not movie.
Great.
Game. I like that music. What if the llama is secretly a bad guy? I don't know how it would be. Wait, look at that picture. I don't know what kind of song this is, or if it's a real song. Obviously, it's not DMCA because streaming mode's on, but I like the song. I do like that song.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
What?
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody
What?
is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
What? Is this a dream? No, he's not there anymore. Too bad there's a lot of copyright music in this game. I know. But I have streaming mode on, so I don't get DMCA'd and Twitch doesn't try to claim my channel.
Around, lifting stuff.
I like that picture on the right there. It looks like the Avengers, like, purple.
Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts. Groot wanted to let you sleep.
My
Can you
guy's
believe it?
tired. I mean, he is tired.
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
Yes, your ship.
He said that.
Come on, the others are outside.
We're in the quarantine zone now.
Is everyone outside already?
Yep.
He just said
waiting
that.
for us.
Alright, apparently
There, let's go.
we're back in the quarantine zone. Back where the game started. In the quarantine zone. Okay, so what are we doing out here? What are we really
Stumbled
doing?
out of bed.
Eroded
Try.
to make decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What?
Wait, what?
supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but...
What is it? Wait a second, what?
Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
Wait a second, what? It's getting real now.
Nobody hurts my friend!
Oh no, Groot's gone. There goes Rocket. We're all gonna fall. We're all gonna die. Gamora's next. Drax is gone.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
There goes Drax.
Going, Drax! Honor my death!
R.I.P. Drax. Uh-oh. I'm going next. It's time.
Why are you chasing me?
It's time. It's time.
We can't keep running away from our problems.
It's time.
Sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
How am I still alive?
None of this makes any sense!
It doesn't make any sense.
This is all wrong!
I could still be asleep right now. Who knows?
Years. Take responsibility. What are you doing? Heroes don't lie.
None of this makes any sense!
Wait a second.
This is all wrong! Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know
Wait
what
a second.
to do!
Yes, you do.
Are we in a loop?
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
This feels like we're in a loop. I can't tell anymore though.
We can't keep running away from our problems.
I feel like we're in a loop. Right? I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna keep running. Can't tell though. I feel like we're in a loop though. Like, this is definitely like, we've definitely seen this already. So like,
Take responsibility.
all right. I think I'm gonna face it. All right, let's go.
I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do.
It's my fault, guys! Don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
Well, that didn't work. Face it head on. Well, I did it. It didn't work too well.
Nobody hurts my friend!
Do I have to keep running? I wonder. Maybe I have to like press buttons or something. I was not doing that or something. Actually.
Keep going, Drax! Honor my death! Take that, you ugly monster thing!
I did it.
Peter Quill!
Wait, that's what I had to do it. That's chapter 9. We're done with chapter 9.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Okay, it was a dream. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a dream.
We talked about this, man. You gotta stop. Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Camaria will be restored.
What?
Yeah, okay. We just need to have faith.
What happened?
Drax.
I don't know what's real anymore.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Stalin? We're stalling.
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming.
What happened to his eyes?
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Why are you... It's not Drax.
Time.
He's on some sort of drug. Yeah.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
What do you think the Black Cloud
They will
is?
accept her promise.
I don't know.
I know it.
Whatever it was,
Take Gamora. Her dad
it
was
killed.
Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to
It
work
killed
through before she can accept
Pharrell.
it. And Rocket.
It's like a. It's like a possess. Something that possesses people.
What Nikki, the matriarch,
I don't know.
is offering. It's
I
all
can't
new
tell.
territory for him.
It's something to do with those.
Wooden one.
That big ship
said it
and
yourself.
those like
He'll come around.
the promise thing.
I mean, it's Groot.
But I'm not sure.
He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good. Good. That's great. I'll let the
I
others
don't know what happened to him
We'll
though.
fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter
It
Quill.
was in a stone at the beginning of the
Return,
game.
She will demand your answer.
Oh, I didn't know that. Don't give me too much.
We can
He
talk
locked
about
me.
this. Great.
Wait a second. What? This is real. I'm pretty sure this is
I'm
real.
here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah. Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know. Be happy.
Uh-huh.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
I wonder if I could have.
Concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
I wonder if I could have like destroyed the rock at the beginning of the game and like made this not happen. Probably. I don't know. Who knows?
For your information, Cammy finds my voice delightful.
She's the only one.
Hey.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Ow. Oh, my tablet. Where are you at? I wonder where Rocket is.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it.
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you.
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes. Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
So she needs to.
Wrote, something, note for note. Peter, do I really have to do this? I mean, Cammy's a space llama. One who
DC's better than Marvel.
Skiddly da da beep bop boop. Ba deep bop beep da da doo doo.
Blah, don't worry, be happy! Blah, 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 blah.
I'm guessing
Is it
Groot.
anywhere close to the cockpit yet?
Yeah, Groot's a trap. They're both. I mean, I like DC better as well, but I think there's some things that DC doesn't do as well as Marvel. So like, I can understand both.
Little song I wrote.
But the games I like both. I mean, I've enjoyed the Batman games.
Peter,
I've also
do I
enjoyed.
really have to do this?
I've also.
Apparently, doesn't even
Okay.
like my voice.
I've also enjoyed some of these games too. So.
Blah, 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 blah. Is it anywhere close to the cockpit yet, Quill?
There we go. How you doing, Bring Peace Light? How you doing though? Hope you're doing well. How's everything been, man?
Be happy. Do 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 boop. Buddy bop bop beep beep bop boop. Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys, I think she's doing it.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe it worked.
Uh-oh. Drax is gone, isn't he?
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of
You
here.
good?
before
How am I?
Drax
I'm
comes back
alright.
with his new best friend, the Kratakan
It's been a
matriarch.
very, been a slow stream, but that's
Can't
alright.
just abandon Drax.
I've really been enjoying this game, so
I mean, he's
that's alright for me.
converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him
I've
back.
done a lot today. Get to pick up my packet. I'm running a race on Saturday, which is really
Drax the
exciting.
Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And it's so
And
funny.
we've come
I
too far, seen too
ended up
much
getting a
awful
massage
stuff to
gun.
abandon
I had to
one of our
return it
friends. Drax is still our
because someone
friend.
sold me on a different
That
one
ain't our friend.
later down in the expo when I was picking up my stuff.
Don't
It was
make
so
me
funny.
pull rank on this, man.
Are you
I should pay attention.
freaking guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
It is serious. Rocco wants to give up.
Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Oh, he's brave. And Rocket's in. Rocket's in because Quill
Any
is
other
brave.
objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Awesome.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
You have a new job and it's like a David Buster's. Do you know what that is? I've heard of it, but I don't really know much about it. I'll be honest. We didn't really have them back in California.
If
At
there
least
are
nothing
church
by me.
forces on this planet, we should have an attack strategy.
What do you want?
We've already seen their secret base. It's a massive Flarkin Faith ship.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
If everything goes right, we'll be back in no time.
And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's got to extract your butt out of there.
Also, I'm doing good because I have 2 weeks left of school.
I know you're ready.
I already explained my presentation yesterday too. If anyone doesn't know, I had a presentation yesterday. One of our group members didn't show up.
But the
That
longer
was
we wait,
that was
the
a
further
thing.
he'll drift away.
One of our group members didn't show up for our 20-minute presentation.
At
That
least
he
we all
also didn't really
managed to
help
get
at
some
all.
rest.
Speak
So
for yourself.
So, how about now? Ready now?
Peter, it's gonna take more than 50 ticks to think of a plan.
okay, well,
Groot says let's go get him.
let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa, where are we?
Not this place.
Oh, we're definitely not on a different place. Anybody see what's going on? Need to go help your mom with something. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Much love for all that are reading us. I really appreciate it, man.
I didn't land here, okay?
Thanks, I really do. Anyone chatting in my stream, I just really do appreciate it. It just brings love, peace, and light to the stream. I mean, not just like call out username, but like honestly, that's just like your username just brings that in. Honestly, I mean anyone that just chats and just makes good conversation, I enjoy.
And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
I don't know where we are. This is like such a weird planet. Look at that. Another
Guys,
planet.
this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Panma.
More religious nutjobs.
Lamentis.
Great.
They aren't nuts.
We're in the edge of free
Pacifist
space.
exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
Huh.
You
Ask
saw
how
them on
she
Nowhere.
knows.
That's the
How
last
she
place
knows.
I'd expect to see a priest, especially pacifists.
I want to ask how she knows.
Yeah, I bet they looked uncomfortable.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean.
This is an ocean.
Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Well, even
Because
if
he
he
didn't.
did, he knows how to swim.
It's true.
Unlike some people.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
Your favorite of the Guardians is Groot. He's a simple man connected to nature and he's good-hearted compared to the rest of the Guardians. He definitely is. I mean, my favorite's obviously Star-Lord. Gotta say, Peter Quill, you know. He has the 80s vibe, right? He's so cool. I mean, I like it. I really like all of them. I also say Rocket's cool. Really, I love all the Guardians. Like, the MCU got me to Guardians. Like, I was watching the Thor 4 trailer the other day. I was so excited because I saw the Guardians in it. And I was like, yes, the Guardians are in Thor 4. I was really excited. So I just like, I don't know. What are you doing?
Buddy, just calm down. No, she called me here. Men are lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Oh, we have to fight him?
Hi, guys.
Mantis is here. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Mantis versus Drax. She's gonna hypnotize him. Yeah.
Mantis?
How did
I had a feeling we were gonna see her again.
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later.
I don't think she knows.
Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
Does he have different eyes though?
I told him to come. On Nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do?
Okay.
Whisper a course correct, obviously. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh,
No.
not in this time.
What?
Come on.
That means there's
Creepy cave's
one
this way.
in another time?
What now?
Creepy Cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone
Mantis is
please
so cool.
translate her?
The point is, or was, or
Like I said, Guardians. I just
which
love
parts
this
of the
game.
point have I made already?
Even though I like DC better, like
the
just the
creepy
game.
cave.
Yes,
I love
that's
this
right.
game.
Big strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
Last time we played, you remember
So,
there being 15-inch chapters? I mean, I could see
clear.
that.
There's a timeline where me and you.
Peter.
See, I knew he was gonna ask that. I'm like, there's a time
what's a
that
Kotati?
they are. That's all Peter's focused on.
Like
There's a
Groot,
time.
but lame.
It's definitely not
The
Peter
Kotati are a
Gamora in
highly
this one.
evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
Groot. Groot, what are you doing? Well, that was easy.
And we're in!
Oh, that was pretty easy. Good job, Groot. He's just guiding Drax over here. Okay. This is fancy. I love this. This is so much fun.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space.
Ooh, spooky.
Huh.
Spooky is right.
Definitely sure.
More like deadly.
Funny how
Sure about
Mantis is
this?
literally riding Drax. I love that. It's
Maybe
cool.
Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My
I,
telepathic
like-
control
oh, I
won't
can't.
last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. And it only happens here.
Okay.
Watch out!
Double floor!
Phew! Almost didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone
There's
just
so many of that.
remember we're here for Drax. Though it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always equal.
Oh, come on.
Really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this.
Everyone made it except me, easily. Me, I just fell off. Wish I could jump that bad. There's not that
This
good.
lousy planet
Doesn't seem that bad.
seems deadly and cold and wet.
Oh, never mind.
Come on, Rocket.
I thought I'd like jump or
Water's
something.
not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell
Too late.
I'm sure
Well,
it'll get drier from here on out.
whoopsie.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stir Fry.
Stir fry. That's a good one.
You've been smiling a lot more, Gamora. See, I told. Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap, was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it.
That one sometimes gets
You are
Gamora
sure
in different
we're headed
futures.
the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
There is a way down
Let's take
here.
a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
Something with Groot, maybe? Okay. Obviously, we can't not use Drax right now.
Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I
Oh
don't
my
trust
gosh.
him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
Yo, geniuses! This thing above me don't look too sturdy. Not
I remember this. I remember getting so confused by this earlier.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time. This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy.
Admit
Dang.
it.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Are you worried about this fog?
Oh. What?
Stumpy?
We thought about Stumpy and Stumpy appeared. Megavillion. Shield of Spartax. Bellows' decision to confront the Nightmare entity head-on has boosted his confidence. He's now able to navigate the battlefield with complete invulnerability for a brief period. Because he's confronted a nightmare.
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing him up. And I gotta admit, it. Every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
All right.
There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We'll only lose if we get lost at the paint.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me? Bring it on!
All right.
Rocket! Nukem!
Oh, this is one of the times it eats your face!
Slice and dice! Hold up!
This thing doesn't belong in a cave.
It's where it's supposed to be! Unless
there
it
you
isn't!
No, it's not.
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those
Very
things
true.
living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe
No, I don't think
Hellbender's
so.
here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
What?
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has
A
always
lot.
been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
Gamora's past.
Oh, no, Sir Groot. There's no such thing as the Kotati route.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
Same across all timelines.
An eye. Watching.
Huh. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, it was something else for sure. What?
Drax,
what the floor?
It's like, why did we stop here?
What?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for? Wait, you can
But
understand
I'm
him?
thinking you don't?
what do you think, Quill? You best friends?
I should know these ones! Ubu? Oh, gross!
I mean, that's what it is. They don't want to put cussing in the game.
No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones.
It's mostly used by just what's it called? Just usually used by Rocket. Great. That guy's back up.
Whatever it takes!
This is what we get for following
No, it's
the
another
bug
one.
lady.
At least there's none of that creepy fog.
It's weird because, like, in the movies, they don't use the F word really. I don't know.
Then trip him and watch him go down.
Okay, that was out of nowhere.
Rocket! Blast! Maybe they're just really excited to see us.
Don't hold your breath!
You're not doing good, buddy.
Barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bugs don't solve.
There you go.
Oh, I remember this part. Something
Yes.
bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right.
Where are you?
I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave.
Where are you going?
Bug lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathrobe.
I was gonna say that is not the right way. You're running
Are
into
you
a wall.
the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not.
Whatever gets us out of here.
Don't forget the scan thing.
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever
A
we're looking
moss?
for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever. Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
There's another thing
I
over
don't
there.
think this is the one where he kills us.
There's the
At
one
least
where
the
he killed
crystals
us.
are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
Oh, there's nothing regular about the way they resonate, little
Oh, that's a freeze
And they
thing.
might actually be worth a few units. To the right buyer, of course.
See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
Let me guess, group? Yes.
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck.
I see something, but it's foggy.
There we go. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this?
Up there.
Up we go.
I don't know why we're going up so high, but okay. That makes sense.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark-hole shut.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to
Is it coming to the top of the HUD bites are up? Oh, I didn't know
Oh
that.
yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Or what?
That's where we're supposed to go.
Something.
Oh, something over there. Okay.
You find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face?
That took a
somewhere,
lot of
Mantis?
damage. Whoops.
Mantis?
Huh?
Hey, it's a rock.
Yeah. This cave is multifaceted.
Hi, that's the object. Deadly a throne. Cooperative effort to move.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
All right.
Running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
Is your mantis?
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come.
Oh wow.
And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now.
Mhm.
Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face. And more rocks.
That does look like a face.
I like yours better.
Looks
I
like a
see
nose.
something else.
And eyes.
Friends, willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Let's see if it's that reality.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
Okay.
Yes, caring for Cammy. Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a
A
long
llama.
story.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
You don't want to listen? It's more deeper, so I'm guessing we can keep going. Maybe that's not it. Oh, it's over here.
Another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry.
Man, it's kind of
fuzzy
freaked me out in a
little
comical
head.
way.
You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
In 2 timelines. Oh, that's one of these.
Drax
really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just
Thank
let
you, Groot.
Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
There's a lot of these around here. Ooh, do we take that way? I do this.
Your bark's crawling. I'd
Can't do
almost
much
jump
here.
into the water if it made the creepy crawling
That's
feeling
just
go away.
risky. So no, let's not do that.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little Fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all
I'm
versions
pressing
of
for
time and
answers.
space. You're like my angry little through line.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes. But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything.
Wow. Literally every second of every level I was Baizu scanning all the time. I mean, I don't, but because I like looking at the environments, you know? I don't know. Like, I feel like you don't really see much when you're just doing this.
Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Alright. Ready? Here we go.
Watch out, everybody!
I have almost fallen off like 5 ledges at this point.
Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady
You
is
usually don't
absolutely
make it.
bonkers.
You
Wow.
guys through here, Gamora.
Clark, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's it. I'm going in. Rocket! Off the statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes?
Wait, how are you all the way over there?
Trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No,
not do.
I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever
What?
it is
Just
you
hear
did!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
If the whole place collapses,
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
not helping.
That's very not helpful.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Did she or did she not say this thing is in our way?
Yes, but...
But nothing. I ain't just here to take orders.
Rocket, don't!
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Yep.
You alright?
Oh! Whew.
Close one.
What?
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
The Drax?
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
Groot.
Trying to help you.
Yes.
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't.
Awesome. I did it.
Stay with me.
Let's go. What if I failed that time? That would have been funny.
Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
He just sighs.
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket, ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Charlie! Are you
There
smart?
is another achievement. Acquire the wind element from
Maybe
Star
you
Lord's
aren't
guns.
always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again?
But we
Quill?
got 3 now.
Save Drax after you almost
We still need the
killed
last
us all.
one.
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! That guy!
That didn't work.
Oh, just remembered one of my
Three rounds
favorite
with-
Priest
three
of
with
Karma
enough
stories
force.
about this place. A group of naive explorers wander into the cave and get lost forever.
Oh.
Which timeline is that from?
Maybe it's about us!
No more stories, Mantis.
I see now.
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
I mean,
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
that's true. I mean, I'll be honest, I use that ability for him blowing stuff up all the time, so I shouldn't
More
say
of that
anything about
weird
that.
fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
The wind shot can pull enemies in a melee range. It's very effective against hard to reach opponents.
I thought I'd never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
Die, Shatari scum!
You couldn't have warned us that Shatari were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Some timelines we just run into cute little eyeball guys. The other ones are...
Well, just whatever you dream of, you think of, that's what appears. Also, there's eyeballs, because you thought about. You thought about eyeballs, they show up. Good job.
Try opening some new ones!
Got him.
Been too
Oh, there's
long
more.
since I blew something up!
One last sneaky eye thing!
This sure beats therapy!
Alright.
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump
I
us!
assume it's dream frog, that's what it is.
Literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold
There's
it!
more.
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things!
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice that this happens to be the
Oh
boss
my
fight?
gosh, the jelly things.
Credit for that, too?
Why did you summon those? Those things suck. I hate those things so much.
Well, slime speeding up! It's gooey outside, keeps regenerating!
Keep some breathing room, Drew!
Remind me we owe Lady Skullsuit one!
Let's not make things worse!
Stop thinking of more things. The more time you think of another enemy, they show up.
Fruit says we should snap the twigs
Hey, what's up,
inside.
Cynthia? How you doing? Oh, I failed. Dang.
I'm going down!
I'll tell your mistress to say goodbye.
That's not bad.
Watch it!
How you doing?
Spikes!
How is your night going?
It's like the fog is following us!
Or luring us!
Here, I'll save your rocket.
Heads up! Track those man you sword when he's done!
Yeah! Good luck with that!
I swear I'm gonna save you, rocket. I swear. Oh, that is definitely blowing me up.
You mean a few thousand units? We
Here.
need to get to the core.
Now die. Here. There you go. Oh, that guy's still around. Okay. Nice. Is that it? There's another one? Oh wait, we're done. Wait, there's another one. Okay. Why is there so many? Oh, we're going this way. Uh-oh. They're just gonna keep doing this. Wait, you're all the way up here? Why are you all the way up here? And get out of here.
I'm good.
Said he's retiring. Not good with that story. I'm said he's retiring. Russell won't be back for over a month. R.I.P. I'm sure he's alright. He's a good buddy of mine. Sometimes. Nah, he's fine. I love him. Great guy. Known him for over a year now, which is kind of crazy at this point. He's been around. Oh, alright, let's go. We're huddling. We're huddling up. Don't forget to use your elemental shots to match their icon on the left of their health bar. Ice shots are your best friend. I have not been doing any of that stuff. I'm kind of bad.
She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom.
Excited. That one.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
You said.
Now time for the music that makes absolutely no music because, yes. Oh, wait.
So did one of our own, remember?
Let loose, Rocket!
This flarking fog is probably gonna give me hives.
Hives if we're lucky.
You're trying for SMO forever, or like, what do you think, Cynthia? What are your predictions there? Also, part of me thinks the reason he's retiring is because he's being punished by his parents, which, I mean, I mean, he does play SMO a lot, so like, it's fair if his parents want to punish him for that, but I'm not gonna say anything, obviously. If that, I don't know. Maybe it isn't, but that's what I feel like it is. If not, I mean, it could be a good decision, who knows. Anything else going on though, Cynthia? Anything exciting going on?
Does anyone not hate us?
I say let them.
Also, wait, what am I doing? No. Oh, there you are.
Hives if
That
we're
it?
lucky.
Use my elemental shots. I'm trying. Wait, what am I missing here?
That was it.
Wait, where was that guy?
Another flarked up Novacore
Fog of
soldier dealt
fear,
with.
faced fully forthright.
That was,
You okay, Mantis?
thing.
Hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't
We did. I was just gonna mention that.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Let's just focus on helping
That
Drax.
thing. That
He's gonna
thing.
be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were.
Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up. More than rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. They're rock people.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can
Why
help.
is
I
there
think
so
I
many
speak their
enemies?
language.
Alright, we're gonna use freeze. I don't think that guy wants to get frozen.
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight.
Uh-oh. Get out of here. Interrupt a charger with Groot's call to action. Awesome. To read that from my computer. Yes!
Lock and load, Rocket!
Haha.
Chop him up! Big like magic! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
Little late for that question.
Oops.
Why didn't we see any of these guys in the fog?
Maybe they know something we don't.
Haha.
Thank you. I don't know how we'll ever be able to repay you.
Let's just say you owe me one.
Yo, thank you so much, Jericho, for the raid. With the party of 6, how are you doing, man? Nice to see ya. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm in the middle of a battle right now, but I hope you guys are doing well. We're playing some Guardians of the Galaxy tonight. Having some fun. If you don't know me, I'm Ninja Zane. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Lego games and Xbox Series X and PlayStation and Switch games. I also speedrun a few games as well. But yeah, we're playing a lot of TSS lately, so we're playing some Guardians tonight. I'm very much enjoying this game. The story got really good. Yeah, we're playing this on Series X. But I hope you guys enjoyed your stream. I hope I don't die. Oh, we need to save more. Come on. Let's go.
Thanks for the assist.
I need to freeze you or something. How is that guy still alive? Why is there so many of these guys? Okay, that one's dead. Doing good, man. It's been a while. Hope your streams are going well. We're doing really well tonight. It's been fun. I really enjoyed streaming tonight. It's not been a popular stream, but I'm not playing a popular game necessarily. So, it's expected, but I've been enjoying it. So, that makes me happy. Let's see. I'd like to freeze you. No, that's not. Wait, Swivey. Smash the elemental icon. I'm not even looking.
Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our buddies?
Yeah, smaller, greener version of you guys. Nothing personal,
I see now.
but you guys gotta die.
I don't think manners are making much difference.
I don't remember how that really helped, but yeah. Thank you. I don't know how to drum along. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
That went about as
I'm gonna
well
go
as
ahead and give you a
expected.
raid shout out. Give me a second.
I think I
Playing
picked up the
Stardew
word
Valley.
for
How is
kill.
Stardew Valley? I don't know much about Stardew. I know it's like
Fog
a
doesn't seem to bother whatever
simulator,
these
like
giant
farming
things
game.
are.
But I hope you
They're
really
just smart
enjoyed it.
enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people.
What does that do for me?
I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all,
Sorry about the name. It was a bet. You're good, man. Why did you bet on the username? You're like, if I do this.
If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface?
Wait,
that lead all the way down?
that's a different.
These jerks who keep attacking us fell in and got stuck.
You're like, if I do this thing, I'm gonna change my username to this. I feel like that's such a weird bet. Like, I definitely would never do that, especially with my username. I feel like I would never try to do that. But maybe as an alt or something, maybe. What is this?
This looks like something Gamora could use.
Okay, I guess I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but sure. New Guardian collectible fountain. The meditation stone. I might have spelled it interesting.
How can an entire
All right.
planet
I
be
guess we will.
hollow? Doesn't it need a core or something for gravity or atmosphere?
I'm curious how the story was though. That's how you
Electromagnetic
had a
field?
bet about a username that's Ramalonga Ding Dong. That's what it is. Ramalonga Ding Dong. Also, hi. Also, I'm gonna marry you. Why? Why? So interesting. I love the username choices.
Everything
That
here
is
is strange.
hilarious.
Strange plants,
Yeah, how was
strange
Stardew?
fog,
I don't know if you're still in here, but
company.
how was Stardew? If you're still in here,
Probably the weird fogs.
anything
affecting the
interesting
plants.
happening there?
Oh no, I feel it too. It's something else. Something powerful.
Anything powerful?
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
All right.
He sees what lies ahead.
Little
and
Fuzzy.
I see what lies behind.
Hips quips. Wish the big man would stop his sulking and explore this pace with me. So many nooks and crannies, like those breakfast breads we had once. At least come fight some of the beasties down here. He needs to get that gold blood flowing again. Stretch his legs, show the world what for again. Ain't been the same since what happened to him. Just a husk of his former shell. Can I say rightly to blame him? Kind of a thing to go through, though. Worst part of this place is the lousy damper. Alright. Continue.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like medium wet.
Wow. I love the visuals here.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure
I mean,
it
you
out.
destroy them.
Seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
No. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a
We're just
dam.
gonna do this.
Damn what?
No, it's...
Done. And these.
It's
Also,
just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
that's true.
But nothing as much as little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fear, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Boom.
You guys do without me.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll get this
Where,
thing.
oh, where will we get another gun?
What? We just had it.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck up there. Okay. Can I reach that?
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Alright, should we get that?
Still holding on.
Alright, where else is it stuck?
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
Alright.
Call it Boros, giver of light and life.
Mora,
Right
let's
there.
climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
Got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Fear
That's true.
the Almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
Alright. Another one. There's so many of these. Oh, I'm taking it out before I do anything. Is that it? I feel like that's it. Well, I guess I can't go up there. Gotta go back the way we came. Can I land in this? I went right through it. Okay, that definitely cannot land in that. It's just,
What's your hurry?
it's right through.
What? I told you to go before we left the ship.
Groot. Groot has to go to the bathroom. Let's help him out. Alright.
I can't believe that worked.
Half work.
It half worked because we still got the other side.
80% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right.
Okay. Oh, we gotta figure out how to get up there, though. This side, I feel like, is a little bit harder to get up.
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking?
Oh, yes. Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me? Hypothetically speaking?
Oh, little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
That's so sad. Trying to get out. No, that is not it.
No.
Way
Ain't
over
none of
there.
their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
Can I go through here?
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Oh, I can go through here. Then never mind.
What do you say, Rocket?
For some reason, I thought I had to be stuck on the other side. So I can go up here. That'll be good. So do we have to get rid of the waterfall specifically because Groot? I mean, because of Rocket? I'm guessing that's what it is. Watch, if I do this... Oh, no, Rocket's... Wait. If I wanted
Rocket,
to
you
put,
deal with it.
if I could put Rocket through here...
I could
It would-
try blowing it up, I guess. No!
What if I
Remember
brought
last
Rocket,
time
like,
you blew
through here?
something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
There we go. That would be funny, though, if I was able to get Rocket, like, through here just trying to, like, do a task. And then we wouldn't have to do that
Hey,
whole
Bug
section.
Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great. That's 10 apiece.
Just like that.
That's 10 apiece.
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Hey, if I
Swipe in
jump,
your
you can
sleep.
catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump.
Oh, I didn't screw it up.
Not funny.
Why don't we just leave him behind and focus on saving Drax? He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for
That sounds so mean.
Nice shot, Peter!
The whole point is we're saving a team member.
Thanks.
And if we just leave another team member, like, come on, what's the point? I'm just saying.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast.
That should be good now. If it's not... Okay, we're good.
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the seas guy?
Oh, the tentacles.
Moses.
What? No.
Anyway, thanks.
Nobody
Will.
knows who Moses is.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
You know, that guy. Pretty famous dude. I know what he's talking about.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
Imagine if there
This
was
is
another
you
Moses
happy?
from another
Oh, yes.
planet.
You should see some of the dark versions
Also
of
did the
Little
same
Fuzzy.
thing that our Moses did.
Or maybe
That would
you
be really
shouldn't.
funny.
You really, really shouldn't.
Does Cramped Corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
Don't say that in front of Groot. Or, I mean, not Groot, but, Rocket. Where are we?
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
Yes.
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh,
Love the music.
Right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
I want you to keep it.
What did I
want-
just say?
Oh,
Encourage.
little Fuzzy, you'll feel better if you let it all go.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
That's why you hate getting wet. Clark, I I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Huh. Sensory deprivation.
How long do we gotta wander around?
Yeah, those
smacking
things
our shins
exist.
on
I remember
rocks?
watching that on what's his name?
You're in the
Vsauce.
physical darkness, and that reflects.
I used to watch a show called Minefield, and
We can double
he had
back
an
along
episode
Bruce's path and then
where
try
he
to
went in a
find the
sensory
exit.
deprivation tank for like 3 hours or something like that.
This part.
He also went into like a room for like 2 days,
Anyone else
but
getting
that
really
wasn't in
fed up,
water. That
little
was
Miss
different.
Cryptic?
That
Pretty.
was so weird.
Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here and less wet.
He'd be seeing stars because he's the
Mantis,
Star Lord.
Anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I see that. I see that.
I think this is where it gets loopy.
Now it gets loopy.
There's that
What was
creepy
it
fog
before?
again.
Don't think about anything.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't
Well,
lie,
whatever
lady.
I agree
think
with
I can
is
tell
gonna
the
be what it
difference
is.
between
I want
Lady
eyes.
Hellbender's minions and some giant bugs.
Let's do
That's
eyes.
right. I don't know how it's possible, but I'll never forget that squidgy sound.
It's the sound of wet eyeballs hitting the ground.
So the eyes are gonna show up.
Told you!
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's whatever we think of. So that's what it is. Is that it? That was easy.
And there's a way out now.
That was very
Looks like
easy.
This place has a mind of its own.
Not mine.
Just by rocket blowing
Force.
things up. I told you I use them. Blow things up. All that happened.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Huh?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That
No.
explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between
Novacore.
monsters and
Novacore.
people?
I want
It's not
Novacore.
that. We're
I don't want
clearly hearing
jelly
different
things. I hate jelly things.
All
They're so
I hear
bad.
is noise. Too much noise.
We're doing Novacore.
Jelly noise.
That's
Novacore.
right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet at the Nova base.
You're both crazy.
But
No flarkin' way. I heard jelly.
It doesn't matter who's right. We can't trust what we hear.
don't talk about it. Or else they'll show up. Oh, I missed it.
This getting any clearer
Nice.
to you, Mantis?
Start using frost shots. It's probably a little bit easier, but
Yeah, that pretty much sums
it's
it up.
hard for me to like aim it at them. Cause it like doesn't work as well. I don't know. I'm bad at fighting. I know. I'm bad at fighting in real life too. If it's any consolation.
I'm not even sure we're back with lead.
We go down. Always down.
We in the same path?
Anyone else feel like we're being messed with?
Always.
I'm tripping. Maybe try the silent treatment.
We're missing something.
They don't fight him?
A mystery with fighting. Okay.
Oh.
That's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Chitauri? Okay, well,
Stop.
that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears. What do you mean, shh?
I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, that's.
So it was nothing?
I should have done that the first
It
time.
depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along
We knew
was
that.
to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw
mean, we
so
knew
many
that.
versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes. Sort of.
Stay positive.
Don't be frustrated, little Fuzzy. We're all still alive. That's super rare.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
A definite answer. The one time. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that lag. Would have gone in for the loop unless you took, and yeah, I bet. Makes sense. I bet you can't reach that far
Time
yet.
to see what happens next, Sir Groot.
I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
That sounds confusing.
Well, we can at least win in the end, right? That's all we want. We want to beat
In one
whoever
possible
the bad guy
timeline, we
is
all get smushed.
and save my daughter. Because that would be very
See
helpful.
those vines, Groot.
Because her mother is dead.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Alright. Oh, that is a slope. Alright, here we go. Is it last time or is there more? That is a face of some sort.
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just
Oh
think
my
about
gosh.
who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. My friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the
We're
galaxy
fighting each
to hurt
other,
people, to hurt
ourselves.
people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't.
I'm pretty sure you probably don't. I don't think you
This is
do.
about us growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
We killed ourselves. There we go. No one's
These
left her.
imposters are just gonna keep coming!
It's getting intense.
Hit him down, crew!
I know, the frame dips are terrible here.
I knew I was good in a fight, but now I got proof.
Rocky is annoyingly hard to catch!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Rocket! It would just blow the statue on the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill. Find me another way in!
What's next, Peter?
There.
Fuck me has
Rocket, would you mind?
Then sweep the leg!
Oh, it means there's a place to enter.
The giant face, Peter!
There it is.
Rocket! You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Never got it. Okay! So let's roll this thing to hell!
I don't know why it's dipping so hard right now. This is pretty bad. There we go. Fog, disappear, please.
Good to see you lively tracks again!
How was that?
Didn't work! Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Ah, Clark! Guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill!
Let's see. Obviously. There's that.
That base is in need of some deconstructed surgery.
You're the one who wanted
Has to
to
be over
blow
here
stuff
somewhere.
up.
Talk about bad breath!
I don't know why it's frame dipping so hard right now. It just does that after a little while.
Me has got sloppy footwork.
Oh my gosh. Ah.
Never thought I'd say it, but evil meat looks good!
He has to go under the waterfall, but it's not gonna work.
Thinking all it takes is one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Peter!
Bro! Buddy!
Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be enough to you?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
He's gonna do it, maybe.
Not that, Peter!
Convince Rocket to enter the watery hole.
This isn't my fault!
Oh my god.
Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Star Wars Episode 7.
Please work. Come on, Rocket, you can do this.
Dynamic team. Invest at least one special ability for Gamora, Drax, Groot, Rocket, and Groot. There we go.
Please, Rock, yeah! Rocket! Grab. Mantis, why didn't it work?
You have to finish the job!
Where's Rocket?
Finish the job, Starlight, please! Or all of it will have been for nothing!
There. Alright, done. Done. And where's Rocket?
Rocket.
Check it out. Still not dead.
Yes, he's not dead, guys.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, friend needed help.
Gamora, too.
Bunch of them.
Okay, there you go.
Man, can we please just save Drax already?
Alright, this is it.
Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
Alright, here we go.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch's lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? Their kid's getting stronger!
My kid's getting stronger, guys.
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
What?
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
You're kidding. Even with our prize negotiator over here?
Rocket has the heart after all. Yes, he
Fractured
does.
universe, Star Guy ends up being as charming as he thinks he is.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of
Awesome.
the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
I mean, she is a
Realize
mantis.
this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Are you going in?
What the... Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
The guy looks like Aquaman, but obviously this is Marvel.
Foolish
So.
followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass.
Powerful guy.
You cannot quell a god.
Who is this? I feel like he's someone important.
Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Is this just a cutscene?
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay,
guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsaw.
Aaron Warlock?
Ashley Warsaw.
Adam Warlock?
That's
Adam
it,
Warlock.
the Golden God guy.
The guy that was supposed to be dead?
This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
He was supposed to be
For
dead.
a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends.
Adam Warlock. The only character with the gold
Okay,
skin.
big guy, and we go.
I'm glad I didn't look at that chat message because it would have leaked who that was.
Already happened.
I would have like leaked who that was. So I'm glad I didn't look at that. But yeah, Adam Warlock. That's his name. They did say he was dead. Part of me thought we were gonna see him though.
Raker's
Part
got
of me
half the
thought.
galaxy going cuckoo bananas.
But he's
Our friend
like also
included.
they said he died in like
Swap
the
your
battle.
ass for a newer, younger
I don't
blue-skinned
know.
model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
Oh, we're going inside his head.
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission.
We'll start the
that's all.
first part of
Pretty
this,
sure
but we are in a
fate of
new
the galaxy
chapter,
that.
so
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause
That was
can
chapter
coalesce.
Hey, so, if none of this is real, how come I can't make myself fly and stuff?
Oh, it's real, little fuzzy.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green
Yep.
Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsaw.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
Huh. All right. I think this is a good spot to end it. We've gone for 6.5 hours tonight. Let's see if there's anyone
Mantis,
online to raid.
What did you mean by if we lose contact?
I can't see past the surface. Something won't let me in. Where you're going, I may not be able to follow.
Not a lot of people streaming this game. A lot of people that are very, very low viewers streaming this game. Dang, it's a lot of things around here. Alright.
This foul feeling is
let's
far
raid
too
you.
familiar.
Something to share with the class there,
Nah.
Goldilocks.
We're just gonna end over here. Thank you for watching. We might be back on Saturday. I am running a race that is very long, and I'm not sure if I will be up to streaming, but I'll update on Discord if we do. Other than that, we'll stream next week.
Maybe it's all the graves
I'll be
talking,
done with
but
school in 2 weeks. But we're
happens
gonna play
if we
this
die
game
here?
some more.
For you,
We'll also be playing some more Skywalker Saga. We'll be playing some other games. Plenty of games on the radar. But I definitely do want to finish this game, so we will play that more. Then we'll also play some more Batman stuff. We'll get some DC stuff in there too. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. It's 1:30, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Thank y'all for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you on stream. Maybe not. But if not, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys later.